And we're recording. That's crazy. Previously on.
Wow.
Who would do that?
No one.
Indeed would do that.
What would anyone
the
do
recap?
Last time on the high seas. Guys, give me a voice.
You use
The
your normal
one
voice.
Do the generic like announcer voice from the Pokemon like Indigo League anime.
That's oddly specific.
It's
Last
oddly
time on the high
specific,
seas,
but I know
our
that Finn
hero-
gets that.
Our heroes journey back through the underground toward the wizard's lair, or the demon's lair. Was it demon? Right? Yeah.
Did we get of a story so far? No, we didn't. Imagine.
Okay, so last time was very combat heavy. We did a lot of fighting. We journeyed down into the depths further after exploring the mansion once more. So as we journeyed down, we fought. Oh god, I'm trying to think of everything we fought because there was a lot.
Fought
A
lot of
dragon.
things.
Yeah, but that came.
the Demon King.
We,
The dragon.
Well, I shot the Demon King's face, or like the Demon King's servant's face off.
Then,
Blaine's plan did not work.
Glean almost died.
No. Again.
Oh yeah, he almost died. that as well.
Then you got assaulted by crossbow fire, scaled a wall, scaled
Oh, yeah,
through
there's
the
a-
wall.
The fortress siege.
You have besieged a fortress.
So y'all went up the wall. I took Salazar, went under it, and got in a crazy one-on-one fight in a bunch of darkness.
Those
That was
layers
fun.
were not implemented well.
And then we found a cognito hazard and decided to walk into it for some reason.
Because I kept tempting.
Yeah. But yeah, so Atira saw the temple, and she's like, guys, what's that? And they're all like, what the fuck are you talking about? And then I went and checked it out, and now you guys can see it, and now we're in it, and we see the shipwreck of our ship in this white sand ocean, not dissimilar to Davy Jones' locker from Pirates of the Caribbean at World's End.
This was made before I rewatched those films.
And you're like, wow, shit, that's crazy. How'd I do that?
I did that because I'm really skillful, honestly.
Everything's derivative.
So true.
Even if you haven't actually seen it, you are connected to it through the astral plane of ideas.
Do you know about morphogenic fields?
Shut up.
You're a star child.
All right.
Okay.
Anyway, we find the ship. We're all in this big sand land. Not trademarked.
There are
And
howling winds all around you, but the sand is
howling.
not moving at all.
and
But there's also another you there.
yeah, there's a shadow Atira just kind of chilling at the shipwreck. Our journey continues now. Yeah, that's it.
The other you, but
that
is
our
looking
ship?
back at you,
Yes, it is our ship.
has her
Our
hand
ship has
next to
only
her
been
gun.
in the water. What the fuck is going on here?
Again, cheaper.
The other version of you has her hand by her gun, as she is like staring at you, staring you down.
Okay. Can I? I'm gonna Western style also have my hand by my gun, like a standoff. I'm
Why don't you
gonna.
let me do it, Captain? If you're copies of each other, you're just going to shoot at the same time.
Is she copying my movements?
No, she's
thinking,
sort of
like,
just
relative
staring you
to-
down.
Can I do that like Kratos thing where he does at the end of God of War when he sees Thor and he goes, "Who are you? Who are you? Who are you?"
I think you could zone in a bit better than that.
Oh, all right. That was rude. Oh, I do actually have a genuine question. Are we at full health? Or are we at the health that we were
have
last
not
time?
rested.
Okay, yeah. So that all right. Everything's up to date then.
Yes.
What is this shit?
I don't know. Sheeper, can I like size her up a little bit?
As you're sizing her up, she just announces, and at this point you notice she has like a much sort of like paler sort of skin complexion than you, and just these very fucking tired looking eyes, and just calls out, "You real?"
Could ask the same about you.
She's,
I think I'm real. Are you real?
she just reaches out her cutlass and points. Glean fell off the side. Anlinth shot through the heart. Salazar mauled to death by the dragon. Don't recognize the bird. Captain Atira.
Okay. So how good are your past memories? Because it seems the only difference is Clink. Which does make sense. Clink
Not-
would definitely alter the timeline.
Yeah, not having Clink, somebody definitely would have died somewhere.
Atira.
Yeah.
Yeah?
The other Atira.
God, I forgot what you sounded like.
What year is it?
She just sort of looks around at the sands.
Oh no.
I don't know if you've noticed, but there's not exactly a day-night cycle here.
Well, she's definitely got my sass.
How did you? What? What the hell happened?
You need to
I think
understand,
she said it quite clear.
you don't survive
died.
here. Captain Atira, you lead all of them to their deaths.
Explain to me how each of them died fully. When?
Anlinth. It was the angel. Shot her right through the chest. Dropped dead.
That already happened.
Turned into dust.
Well, she's still here.
I think
Good
I
for
know
you.
what happened. Without Clink inspiring me to delve deeper into the arcane, I wouldn't have gotten bonded with my sword as I did. And it wouldn't have the deal that kept me alive back there.
Glean, I'm still mad at you. What the hell were you thinking?
What?
You grabbed at the demon with a rope and threw yourself off a ledge. And then you died.
Worked. Wait. I died?
No, you didn't. You're still alive.
Oh, well, that's just insulting.
I get being mad at him, actually. I'll understand that one completely.
Salazar, you at
didn't-
least tried your
He didn't
best.
change in time?
Of course you didn't
Guess I
change
didn't
in time.
time here either.
The fire spread down the vine. It hit you hard. And you and that tree of yours, you fell.
Wait.
I would have.
Did-
Clink wasn't there to save me.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
now you
anyways,
keep
you're
saying
probably
Clink.
curious about who this Clink is. Clink is this wonderful wizard bird that we have.
Say hi,
hello,
Clink.
Clink.
Hello?
Are we just in the audience right now? Is that what this was?
Confused?
How do we talk to the audience right now?
Well, this is insulting. Where did you get a
Other
magical
Atira.
bird?
Other Atira.
Thieves Den.
When I first arrived in Thieves' Den, what did I not find a bird?
Got really, really high. Remember that?
Okay, that happened.
We had to peel
That
you out of a gutter.
I never found a dragonkin merchant with a bird.
We found a dragonkin merchant. Probably. I mean, there was loads of merchants at Barely even remember Thieves Den, God.
What about before Thieves Den?
Or Thieves Den? You mean the island we visited? With the mercenaries, that was... Got the ship. She just gestures to the
Didn't
wreck
mention
behind her.
Yes, either.
Yeah, I hate to break it to you, but I think you're an artificial memory. You don't have any, like, memories before our time in Thieves Den.
She's gonna draw on that and point at you, honestly. Does it look artificial to you?
I mean, a little bit.
This feels
only
pretty
saw it in
heavy in my
trickery.
hands.
Only summon trickery is like, well, I didn't have this.
No, you did not.
The angel. Did you kill it?
Yeah. After it killed Endlin. That lot of good I was then.
So, everything I do still happens.
Want to know what happens next?
What happens next?
Where are you up to?
The fortress, in the sand pit.
Had to go alone. Because everyone else had fucking died. I had to sneak my way through. And when I stood before the Demon Lord, he killed me. And now I'm here.
In JV Jones's locker.
Are we in? Yeah, are we in Davy Jones's locker?
What do you think? Maybe? What do I look like to you? A religious, like, specialist? Do I know the afterlives?
Davy Jones is such a.
I'm gonna
huge
take
dickhead.
a handful of sand and I don't know if this would be a religion, arcana, or history check, or investigate. Yeah, I don't know what this would be. I'm just gonna taste the sand.
Lean has done this previously, hasn't he?
I think I
What?
don't remember.
Put sand in. I think I put dirt in my mouth once.
Dirt, yes.
Okay. You can roll me a Arcana.
What's sand to
Arcana.
dry dirt?
And then after this, I need to go get new AAA batteries for my mouse.
Yippee.
Let's see here. This will let us know how good the session's going to start out as. Oh, it's not bad. That's a 17.
Lean, you taste this sand. It's completely tasteless. As you look up, you say you're tasting it, you ingesting it.
Yeah.
As you look back up, sort of like past the ship, in the distance you can make out this massive, almost like great tree-like structure moving in the distance. It takes you a second to realize it's the leg of something.
Oh no.
Do I see it, Shaper?
Oh no. Oh no.
Not yet.
Okay.
Glade is like slowly walking backwards.
What is it, Glean?
This is the sea goddess's domain.
Wait. Can I try to look in like the direction he's looking?
Yeah. It's at that point I'm sure you've no doubt noticed it. You saw this thing before. You touched
Yeah.
this thing before.
I sure did.
It is so distant across the sands. And yet you can see it coming closer.
Deja vu.
Can Glean do a prayer?
I mean, sure, man. You can do a little religious check.
Yeah. Alright, he's gonna do a prayer. repent my sins and turn away from them, seeking your forgiveness and guidance.
Wait,
I am
what?
grateful to your promise of forgiveness through the sacrifice of you, of the sea.
What the fuck?
I ask for your mercy and grace to cleanse me of unrighteousness, create within me a clean heart. Oh, goddess of the sea. I got a 19 on my religious check.
I bonk Glean over the head,
Did he
like
just sell us
zombie
out?
style.
You got a 19.
Yes.
There are no gods here.
Damn.
Well, we're fucked.
Whatever.
Did you sacrifice us to save yourself?
I want to commune with Trickery. I want to be like, what Trickery think of this area? It's a magical sentient item. It must be feeling something.
What do you roll again? Charisma?
Yeah, we can do charisma. That's just like my attachment to my weapon. That's a wonderful, perfect 10. Right on the money.
It's, your sword is silent, but you can feel it sort of like almost tugging your hand backwards. Trying to pull you out of this place.
Honestly, if you want to try coming with us, sure. But
Wait, you inviting the other Atira?
why not?
She's dead.
So,
Well, that's nice.
we've been fighting a lot of dead people.
But
A
I'm
lot of
Atira.
dead people. Oh, is there not enough room for 2 captains on board? One's dead. If we kill the Demon Lord, she's probably going to disappear as well.
Look, however things went, she's not from our world.
That is just really nice of you, Captain. For your
Shut up, you're
information,
me.
Vo, I can't leave here even if I want to. I've tried.
Having lived in the Feywild where time is the most fickle and chaotic thing, I think you're from, as much as it pains for me to say it, a failed timeline.
Oh, well, sure, that's great.
Bad end.
I'll just go back and fix that, shall I?
You
To
have
be
fun,
honest,
huh?
once we kill the Demon Lord, your problems would be over. Oh, in a way. Probably just cease existing if the Demon Lord is keeping you here.
That very distant figure is still stomping closer, but it is incredibly slow.
Are the cannons on the ship still operational?
Oh. You can see him kind of buried in the sand.
Wait a second. I want to see how deep this goes. And Atlas is going to walk to the ship. I want to go to my quarters. I want to see what's
Shit, you know
there.
what? I'm kind of curious about that as well.
You want to see how deep this goes? You're
Yeah.
going on over. Other Aether is pointing like cutlass and just stepping back from you.
I want
Oh,
to say,
no,
calm down.
What am I gonna do?
I'm gonna have a
Going
gun
to my
pointed at her.
quarters.
What am I gonna do?
She's gonna have her gun pointed at you right in return.
You leave them
Salazar
alone.
is just sort of like he's been walking away.
Wait, Salazar, where are you going?
You can sense the wrongness here, no?
Yes, but I think there's something we can learn here.
I won't be a part of this.
Salazar.
Yeah, you guys are checking out the ship.
Salazar.
He is like silently just still walking away.
You
More
will face
specifically.
me, sir.
He
I'll leave him alone.
currently is
He's
not.
a crewmate. He can make his own decisions.
I'm gonna do a persuasion check. Our accord was signed with the promise of glory in combat. That, pointing at the thing in the distance, is your glory in combat.
I mean, you can roll me in persuasion.
It's a bit of a stretch.
Let's see. That's 11.
He's he's just gone.
All
He
right, we're
wants
gonna
some-
need help then.
He wants nothing to do with this shit.
I'm going to expend a wild-shaped token to resummon the big guy here.
Shit, if I knew where he was. He's on the upper layer. He's on.
I think while I'm at it, I'm also gonna summon my Force Ghost.
Great that you said that because I was almost about to leap a layer. You got him. Ah,
Guys, I don't know what it is, but maybe Salazar is the right idea.
Oh, I know. I simply want to sate my curiosity. And with how slow that thing's moving, I'm going to be walking out of here in a brisk pace. I just want to check something. So, let me see. Let's see. I had the blade on me. I had the water stone on me. What about books I've collected? I'm specifically looking for the books and other, like, goodies I've collected. I want to see if there's any discrepancies between what I have in this timeline.
you guys could roll a little investigation.
Okay.
I think the big guy is going to look at Atira and then also look at Atira and then just be like
Wow.
bug-eyed.
Yeah, bad guy. This one's wet and wild.
There's two of you now.
You both
Yeah,
still
that's a-
have
that's
your
a- that's a-
pistols drawn on one another.
Yes.
Just
want-
stomping over.
I just want to ensure that she lets them into the ship.
Yeah. I got an investigation of 8. And I don't feel like spending a die to increase it.
Looking
So-
inside of this ship, it is ramshackled. It has been like redecorated and just carved up on the inside for a very long time. You feel like
Okay.
nothing here looks the way it used to.
Well, I am sated. I'm leaving.
What about you, Glean?
I guess I'll look for in my quarters too.
Like,
They already said that I had a tree in my head, so I'm assuming to the extent of this timeline, I still became a druid and didn't stay as an artificer. I got a 16.
you go like rummaging around your quarters. In the space where your bed used to be, there is just a twig.
I feel its essence.
You can roll me a nature on that.
So I never delved into wizardry or warlock.
That's a 21.
It's definitely dead.
I'm gonna incorporate it into my staff.
Okay.
I think the big guy is gonna like stomp over to the other Atira.
Easy there. Let's not intimidate our captain.
Atira's
She's
pulling
not
hay
Our captain, specifically.
Hey,
back. Come on.
I wanted to let you know that, well, both of you actually, because you're both Atira. Yeah, I like you guys the most.
Big guy?
Dang.
I'm staring at the other Atira, like, intently now.
She's like got one gun on big guy, one gun on you.
You don't want to point a gun at the big guy, do you?
Our captain is still our captain, even if it's not our captain. Give her some space.
Where is the other tiefling?
Oh, Sally?
Ellie. Oh, the crew. Haha. Yep, we let them in till.
What?
They're dead. They died.
No.
Well, I won't let that happen. I've already changed a lot.
All we had to do was leave.
You know, I think that basically every day.
Maybe if you still got a
No
chance,
offense.
don't become the A tier who sat here. But possibly forever thinking about how she could have just left.
I'm gonna put my guns away.
I think it's at this point as well that Glean is gonna he's like dropping down from the ship after investigating his corners, and it's just like I got a score to settle. I'm not leaving until it's done.
Yes. Besides Steve, everyone is still alive in our timeline. And our
Well,
ship
besides
is
Steve,
more
Steve's dead.
secure because I didn't get killed by the angel. So I was able to do some magical wards.
Well, glad to know I'm not the only one who let Steve down. She's...
You're both really bitchy sometimes.
I shoot her.
I would.
She's had her gun drawn on you. If you pull this out, you know it's gonna be like returned right back at you.
You're right.
Oh
You're
god,
right.
it's like the Connor versus Connor fight.
Alright.
I double trigger and shoot her.
No, both of
Oh shit!
Okay. I'll take that as a combat
This is
initiation.
PvP.
Alright,
This
I'm
is
going to
not a
join in on
PvP.
this.
It's
I
a
got
rested.
the natural 20 on initiative.
We don't do that here.
Oh, we don't? Okay. Well, it was like competing because I want to compete faster than both the Tiras.
Now we go first because I attack first. So,
How
all right.
fine.
So,
Back off.
Ow.
all right. So, I forget. Like, so we changed rage for my double trigger to to Dex. Does I get advantage on attack rolls, right? I just get Dex advantage.
I guess.
I thought the dex advantage only applies to skill and saving throws.
Does it?
If you're talking about Barbarian specifically.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
Ow.
All right then. Well, a 14 doesn't hit. What's funny is I have the character sheet in front of me.
You know what hits. You know your damage.
Wait, 14 hits?
No, I mean, you know what hits.
Oh yeah. Like a nat 20. Let's go.
There you go. Oh shit.
Critical
I
damage.
suddenly understand why Sheepa wanted your character sheet.
Uh-huh. Alright, 5, 7, 11. I always forget this. I don't double the sneak attack damage, right? Just the base attack rolls.
Just base.
Okay, so that's 22 damage then. 28. 32. 38.
38.
Plus. Okay, so 46 damage with that 20.
She's dead.
Alright, I'm going to use a reaction.
I just one shot myself.
Hang on.
I guess I can't do it
Let's see
before-
real quick.
So
You know what,
you
fuck
shoot
you.
her
I
once.
silvery
or
barbs your 20. Get the fuck.
No, what? No.
It's already
why?
happened.
I'm against Atera. I'm against my Atera for this moment. I'm on the side of bad timeline of Terra.
It has long since happened.
Okay.
Both of the other terror shots completely miss you and hit the sand. You have just shot yourself dead.
Well, I hope you feel good about yourself.
I drop my DT. It's not back to normal. Sure don't. And I start walking away.
Start walking back.
Out of character, I was going to shoot shoot your gun out of your hand, or at least try to.
Yeah. I mean, out of character, she probably wanted that. So
Let's just go.
like, what do you think about all this? Out of character.
Out of character, I've got no idea. In character, I have no idea. I'm just sitting there.
Yeah,
Just
I
like
think
this is a fascinating drama.
all
that
of
I
this
have nothing to do
predates
with.
Clink. So it's just basically watching a soap opera.
You guys catch back up to
I've never
Salazar
seen.
at the entrance to the temple. The second you step back through, there's this just vroom, and you are back by the body on the altar.
I don't even
I
break my
wonder if
stride.
there's
I
one
keep
of
walking.
these for each of us,
You gonna keep walking?
or just you,
Mhm.
Atera.
I
Also,
don't think there's one for everyone.
Why not?
I'm here now.
Time is a fluid. Oh yeah. How goes the ship work? Anything happen on the ship?
you wouldn't know.
The big guy would
The
know.
big guy was there. I resummoned him here.
Oh, alright, fair enough. The ship it's still in Taz.
You're not good.
You guys all just leaving?
Not very good.
I am.
Like Lean, you said
Yeah.
yourself. Time is funny in the Feywild, and in other realms, I imagine it's just as much so. Very well could be that there's one for each of us. Maybe they're just not here.
Maybe.
Are you both heading out of here?
Distinct feeling of I'm heading out. I get the distinct feeling though if I ever found another me, we wouldn't quite like our meeting.
Yeah, you don't exactly have. How do I put this? Self-love? A general care for oneself?
Yeah. I'm working on it.
It's a work in progress, all right?
Yeah, you guys are all heading out of here for goodsies.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Leaving this place behind. Just,
To herself, Atira, as she's walking, she's like, just mentally, she's like, it'll be different. It has to be.
So much has already changed.
Doesn't mean the outcomes can't be similar, though.
Alrighty.
Thought we were about to have a future Trunks.
As you as you sort of like leave this place, you just hear just like the sound of stone doors closing behind you.
Atira does not even like acknowledge it.
You know what I'm wondering? As Anlith is trying to distract herself from thinking about what just happened previously by thinking of anything else, there were vampires. We haven't seen a single one. Balzar, do you know what's any of the vampires around down here?
The Maris Manor. It was to the east. It is the home of the Aelwyn.
Okay.
I visited there, hoped I could procure these vocal cords.
Next time you're there, if you could stop and get me a heart, that would be amazing.
Huh?
I will likely never return.
Worth a shot? What do you mean, huh? I'm literally heartless.
It's just funny.
I don't think Glenn knows this.
Actually, wait, yeah. Do any of us canonically understand this?
Pun not intended. I don't think we had a heart-to-heart yet.
I have a heart to heart. You were there when I fucking died? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think we know the extent of the damage, though. I think you only talked to
Yeah,
Sully
you
about
only
that.
told the medic.
I think I was in the room when you were talking to the medic,
Yeah.
but
Quickly,
I was not paying that much attention. I didn't really care about it.
Her
So
name is
this the
Tiefling.
record scratch moment.
But yeah, Anlith is doing this. This is all in character. Anlith doesn't care that you haven't known before. This is you finding out.
Yeah, here's the record scratch moment when everyone realizes that you don't have a heart.
Yeah, now Atira's like, wait, what the fuck?
You don't have a heart.
Analyst, what does that mean?
That was what you gave up in your contract?
No.
Well, no, she got shot.
Oh
for
yes,
it. I think
actually, let me just go with that. No, it was taken by the Angel's laser. The laser that had enough power to disintegrate me in another timeline.
And you held on.
You could say that, yes.
Guys heading on back through the fortress?
Yeah.
The other side?
I believe a hopeless task has just been made an impossible one now.
Hopeless? Really?
Also, what do you mean impossible? Nothing's impossible.
Yeah, implications aside of my soul and free will, I'm much stronger than I was as a bard. Well, I still am a bard, but
It's like, oh no, you traded your musical ability.
oh no, I only lost my wizardry ability.
Ah.
Yeah, you guys are, you guys wanting to crush the Blake?
Yes.
Yeah.
You just pressing on. I like that about you. Uh-huh.
I got you.
Chit chat. I couldn't tell if that was sarcasm or not.
The this bridge is like real winding and stuff, and it's got these like stone struts that go down and just disappear into the darkness below. Architecturally, this thing is very fucking bare bones, but also weirdly impressive in how it's designed. Like, you're not sure how anyone would pile up rocks that high.
Well, with aliens, anything's possible.
It's so true, Bursty. They
I mean,
did
it's not
make the
built pyramids.
pyramids. Coming up to a sort of like cave entrance, almost, were it not for the stone archway which sort of leads forwards, you can sort of like smell smoke. Who would know this? Eeny, meeny. 1, 2. I'd say the only one who probably wouldn't know this is Anne Lynch. But if you guys want to roll me a perception check on that smoke, or an insight perhaps.
Alright, I don't know, so I'm not going to roll.
That's 16.
I'm saying this based on your
Uh,
pasts, by the way.
Okay.
Is it insight or what?
Insight or a perception, eh?
Perception. That's a 10 for me.
Yeah.
Yep, 10 for me too.
Okay. Glean,
Contrary to the song, there's not a lot of smoke on the water.
Glean, you can
That's my
recognize
reference.
the smell quite clearly of man, gotta
Ooh, that smell.
double check some.
Oh god, if it's from the Feywild, I'm gonna shit myself.
You can recognize the unmistakable scent of burning flesh.
Oh. Is it where's the smell coming from?
Up ahead.
We just gotta keep going. We just gotta keep. I have a sinking feeling in my chest, but we gotta keep going.
I'm so stinky. Nah, let's keep moving.
Clean Kate there, you can sort of like smell something on the wind, but you can't quite pinpoint what it is.
Yeah, bird nostrils.
Bird knows.
No, the bird doesn't know.
Just follow your nose.
Brother
To the fruity taste it shows.
Bro!
Does it count if it's a group reference?
Yeah.
Damn it.
Okay.
I don't care.
Fuck you. I'm chaotic. I'm fucking up your
I like
program.
how we decided that Clink is for Fruit Loops and not Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
Yeah, we have a monkey for Cocoa Pops over here.
Oh,
Yes, Toucan Sam is universal.
that's strange.
We
As,
don't have Fruit Loops either, but you know,
Oh,
I just
well.
know of him.
One quick second, guys.
as you guys step in, you can see these sort of like. It almost reminds you of like Thieves' Den, how hastily this sort of like barricade looks like it's sort of like constructed. You hear a click. Let's see. Glean and Aether, can you roll me a deck save?
Ooh, that's not good. That's an 8.
Okay.
Atera's AFK.
Tara
Or
will roll me a
Fabian.
deck save. I have seen the future.
Atira will
Alright.
halve the damage.
I rolled. 1 sec. I just gotta do the calculations.
Alright.
That is
I'm going to
a.
spend an inspiration die for what's his name? Glean.
That's 12 for me.
Okay. Both of you are failing,
Shit.
unless the inspiration
If
die.
he fail with a 6, if he has +6.
What was that? 8 plus 6? 14?
8
Yeah.
plus 6.
Yes.
Okay.
As you head on through this door, this archway, the roof of the cave above you sort of like unfurls, and you get 1 second to see the fucking ballista bolts, which are pointing down at you.
Oh shit!
They immediately fire off, and you are both going to take 7 damage as like these ballistas smack into you.
Uncanny dodge.
You're going to take less damage now. You immediately hear a sort of ringing sound of a bell and like yelling voices up ahead. And yeah, you're in combat.
Yay.
It's now you as these guys are reloading.
I'm going to wait. No, fuck. I used my Hexblade curse. I'm just going to shoot the person closest to the left.
All right, roll me that attack roll.
Does
How far away is the guy on the right?
does a 14 hit?
A 14 will miss.
Okay.
The guy on the right, I'd say, is like 30 foot from you.
That's exactly the right distance. So the big guy and also my Force Ghost are gonna wombo combo him.
Talk me through that, dude.
So I like to imagine that rather than like moving conventionally, my Force Ghost just turns into mist and then just kind of like Owaimamu Shinderu behind him. And then the big guy's just gonna jump in front of him and they're just gonna punch him.
Okay.
Nori?
Nani.
Nareshiboska. Okay,
Hell's gonna start making his way forwards.
alright, so the we're gonna do the Force Ghost first because he's got the tab open that I'm gonna do.
Blood's got the moves.
What's with the moves? He's gonna maul him, so it's gonna be okay. Whoops. Let's see here. Does a 19 hit?
Yosh.
Okay, let me see here. I gotta calculate the damage because there's a lot of different dice.
Meanwhile, a Tira, Clink.
I'm also drawing and unloading on the guy to the left.
Alrighty, you can roll that attack.
Wow, holy fuck.
6.
That's
So that is
14
going to
hit.
be.
That will not hit.
It's gonna be 17 damage from the Force Ghost who, like,
Is
Like,
going
just-
rabid.
yeah, just going rapid punching this dude in the back and then like pushing him forward into the big guy who's gonna just go.
My second attack is a 22 to hit.
That will hit.
Right.
21 for the big guy.
Okay, yeah, that guy is sufficiently fucking beat to death.
14 damage going the other guy's way.
Yeah, you managed to you managed to smack into him. Clink, what's occurring?
I'm gonna go forward.
You gonna fly on forwards?
Yeah, I'm gonna fly on forward. So obviously these two are gonna be dealt with relatively quickly.
Sort of like buddy
So,
up with Sal.
Yeah, about there.
You see, like, dead ahead, there are guys mounting a defense, and they are sort of like, you hear footsteps coming forwards.
Most of these barricades, are they wooden?
Yeah, they're like those classic wooden slat sort of barricades, so just like little planks of metal.
Fireball. Fireball.
Finn, are you
Fireball.
ready, Finn? It's been a couple of weeks, Finn.
Fireball. Here we go.
It's Wilson time, motherfucker! Fireball!
Fireball.
Yes!
Because Fireball also sets fire to things that are wooden and not worn or carried, like wooden barricades.
I'm gonna have to make a
Fuck
dex
your
save for these
defenses.
two.
I love it.
Probably the third guy up there as well.
Just nuclear bombs.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
Alright, they all failed their dex saves.
Let's go.
Okay, let's see, it was 8d6 I need to roll for that.
The best thing about this is if this becomes a hazard for us, I can just douse the fire with tidal wave.
I know. That's why Clink doesn't care.
I'm going to get value out of this. I'm going to throw a Bardic Inspiration die on
Yippee,
it. So
synergy.
you get +6 to 3 in it, or well, D6 to. Shut up, brain. I have to
Also,
leave my mouth.
Also, Glean Major, what are
Add
you up to?
6 to your total.
Oh, Gleam
Add 6 to the
Major?
total, okay, so
Oh, the other one
32.
is-
32
The other
damage?
one's still alive.
32 damage, because apparently I got an extra 6 from L.
Okay, these are tieflings, so they are going to be taking less fire damage than that, but... Yeah,
Oh,
you
shit.
I just-
smack
I
into
didn't-
them.
I wanted
Hellish
to-
Rebuke.
Yeah, I wanted to make sure we got rid of the barricades.
There is a big flaming
There's no
barricade
cover.
here. I'll say a bit of this cart is on fire too, and this platform's definitely cooking.
Because now there's going to be smoke, which is going to make it more awkward for them to shoot through.
The one that is
Oh.
still on their ballista, I'm gonna cast Wither and Bloom on them.
Okay.
So they have to succeed a DC 14 Constitution saving throw.
DC 14, you say?
Yes.
They got an 8.
All right, so they take. Let's see here. They take 2d6 necrotic damage, and I regain. Or actually,
Is that 2d6 plus?
how much health do you? Let me double check. No, it just says 2d6 necrotic damage.
I
It's
guess
only
it
a
is a
level 2
healing
spell.
thing.
Yeah, I'll regain that much as health. Or, again, Atir, how much health do you have?
42 right now.
40. Okay, I'm regaining that health then.
Also, you wouldn't know that in character.
Well,
We're talking to
he's
each other.
Bad
coming
boy.
in it.
Bad.
We're talking to each other. You
How
said
good
talk
do you feel?
Yeah,
out
me
of
on a
100?
fucking battle in real life where I fucking ask my comrade, like, how much HP are you on?
Oh, not good, bro. I'm at
No,
like
they
6.
don't say that. They say, "How do you feel?" Like, "Oh, you just got shot. Are you okay?"
Yeah,
No, I'm not. I'm actually not.
commune that in future.
Yeah.
Don't be damage number, Andy.
Fucking, you're mean.
No, I'm not. I'm being very fair. What, does
your
everyone in the
ballistic
D&D
checks-
universe have a fucking, like, a hit point counter that they can go, oh yes, I'm on 6 hit points, ooh.
Yeah, everybody's got
Yeah,
a
I'm feeling a
on
nice
top.
bloody
It's
out
like
of
Shut the
Skyrim.
fuck up. I'm God.
So
You will
your
do
bal-
what I say.
Your,
Alright.
your ballistic
anyways,
take-
I still have to move action. Can I move up to the barricade on the right behind it?
Of course you can.
your ballistic
you,
eye
baby.
takes 10 necrotic damage. I regain 10 health.
Okay, he is very badly hurt. That is everyone's turns. Correct?
Yeah.
Alright, in for a penny, in for a pound. Phineas,
Yes.
a 9 doesn't hit you.
Not at all.
Okay, another ballista bolt phew, just passes by you.
Miss, bitch!
I think these guys, they're falling back from their broken cover. There's some, like, definitive reorganizing going on here. This guy has nothing. I guess he throws a rock. When in doubt. Think does a
That's
12
a really
hit you?
long. No.
Nah.
Also, it's a very long distance to throw a rock. Dude has an
People
arm.
are good at throwing rocks.
He's got a good throwing arm.
It's the oldest weapon.
Get him in the.
Dodge
Get him
start
in
point you
baseball.
think was the oldest weapon.
Gonna be
It's
an
back,
MLB pitcher.
it's back to you guys' it's turns. It's,
Is that a big cauldron of fire?
what is
I don't
ahead
think you
looks
can see
like a
it from your
forge.
perspective.
You can
That's a
see
forge?
smoke
Oh, that's
rising
even-
from a big sort of pot.
That's even
Hot
better.
orange juice.
So the big guy is gonna cast tidal wave on that. Hopefully, he's going to cause a steam explosion, and it's going to destroy that cauldron.
Oh my god, you pulled out real world physics. Let's go.
That is how science works, actually.
And if there isn't a steam explosion, the difference in temperature of the cauldron should crack it and make it pour all over the people nearby.
Do I need to roll for anything, because I'm casting
no.
this on an inanimate object?
I'm gonna say what Cheery said would happen happens. This thing starts to like crack at the seams. The delicious orange juice starts to spill out all over the place.
Oh my god.
It's starting to like pull up over here. You see like a gust of it just shoot out and just sort of like splash this guy. He's dead. He's dead.
It's molten metal. I'm assuming that guy just got vaporized.
This happened in Game of Thrones. He's dead.
I can just imagine him going, I have to damn it!
Oh, wait, that did happen in Game of Thrones.
Yeah,
You have 400 damage to 200.
all right, what else? What are we doing?
Force Ghost is gonna travel 30 feet towards the red one that was on like the balcony next to the cauldron.
You can get to about here.
Okay, and that's it for him.
Can I shoot the person on the left? Oh, with the ballista.
If you roll
Let's
good,
try it
you
again.
really can.
That's a dirty 20.
That'll do it.
Alright, so And that's 16 damage.
He's dead. He's dead.
Alright, and then I'm going to move forward. Probably can like hop the barricade and then be on the right against the wall.
Yeah. There's like a
If I can
little
go
bit
that
of like
far?
a little
Okay.
like little wooden wall here is like a little cover for you.
Okay.
I take the dash action to double my movement so that I can run up next to my Force Ghost.
Yes. Blink. Atira.
I'm gonna just kind of move up, like past the barricades, kind of go to around Salazar because I imagine that's where my movement will take me right now.
Yeah, I'll take you about here.
How covered is everyone?
I'm pretty exposed.
I mean, look around. You know, like Enlint's behind some cover. Little guy's kind of got like the cart behind him, but you know that's gonna be melted as that fucking orange seeps
I think
out.
the big guy is going to stand in front of the Force Ghost and me.
Okay, he can probably make that on his turn. Wait, didn't? Oh no, you're fine. Yeah.
They both have the same movement speed of 30 feet.
Salazar gonna start heading up till. He'll take the dash action. He'll get up to here. He'll like hit back to the wall. You know. Clink.
Hmm. I'll probably move a bit forward. I'm assuming being a bit higher up, I can see, so like up and to the right, sort of heading the same sort of way Salazar was going.
Yeah, you can sort of like peek over the wall as well. You can see him sort of like desperately over here. They've been sort of like mounting defensive positions. Like this guy's just hiding behind this guy. Also, Atira, is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
I don't know actually. How? So the guy up by the cauldron, he's still alive, right?
Yeah,
How far away is that?
it's like 40, 50 feet.
Oh, okay. Draw my flintlock's gonna take shots at him.
Right attack.
Yep. So, first shot. That's an 18 to hit.
That'll do it.
Shot. 10 to hit.
That will not do it.
All right. This uses my D10, which I don't know the percentage die. What did I do? So I dropped my dice cup at the beginning of the session, and I don't know where all the dice went.
What the fuck do you mean you dropped your dice cup?
I dropped my dice cup when I was taking my dice out.
SMIH. OMG. Ruffle. Wow.
I'll roll a percentage for now.
Imagine not keeping your
Why did you
dice
say
in a little
like
tiny
it was
vat.
a question?
Been a hot minute.
Oh well, shit. That's gonna be 7 damage.
Okay. Yeah, you shoot this guy, you wing him. He's not doing great. Clink, you took a movement. Is there any action you would like to do?
Yes, I still have uses of fireball,
Firefall.
but what is that barricade that they're standing behind? That like weird like L-shaped barricade they're behind.
This looks like it might be a blacksmithy. The walls are lined with weapons, and this looks like a counter.
And the counter is made of
What do you think?
fire.
It's made of fire.
It is now. Yeah, trying to get like between that group of three at the back, because like the big guy at the front, that looks like Sal's gonna want to have a good old one-on-one. We know what Sal's like. So those
Uh-huh.
three at the back are gonna have the deck save.
All right, let me double check. And doink, doink, doink. They have all failed.
And then they are going to take Just 24 this time.
Okay. Again, these are tieflings. So,
Well, yeah, so halve it. Or whatever their resistance is.
but there is a nice little fire going on here.
Mainly causing chaos and
Wow,
making
I'm
it so they
muted.
can't attack
I
us
threw an
back.
inspiration die on top of that. I'm so sorry. I was muted. So add an extra 3. I don't think that changes much.
No, they would take like an extra damage.
It does not change much, but you know, every little helps.
Mhm.
All right, is that everyone's turn?
Yeah.
Who here speaks Infernal?
Me.
Just you?
Sal, maybe.
I know the word heathens, I think now. Or like destroy the heathens or whatever it was we learned last session.
Finn
I know that phrase.
or Aether, you hear like this guy up here on the balcony scream out, "For the new god!" in like Infernal. And then he like clasps his hands together and starts burning. And fucking leaps over
this
here.
shit again.
You then hear a chorus of "For the New Gods" coming from over here,
Here come us gods.
and
Oh god, it's kamikaze grunts for Halo.
they are in fact going to sprint at like this
Don't
fortification.
get Yamchud. Don't get Yamchud.
They're kind of on fire.
Don't get Yamcha. It all comes back to Dragon Ball.
All right, it's now your turns again.
All right. How is this wooden wall in front of me? Like, how tall is it?
It's you can crouch behind it.
Okay. I want to do an acrobat. Well, and what about the one next to the cannons? The wall next to the
That one
cannons,
is like tall fence height.
All right. Can I do an acrobatics and get up on parkour from the wooden wall to the tall fence? And I want to go over the tall fence height.
Let's see how that goes with an acrobatics. Yeah.
All right.
Those air bubbles.
That is
Ugh.
18.
Yeah, you gotta get up there. Did you say you want to go over or?
Yeah, I want to go over.
Okay.
All right, and then the silver one, top or directly ahead of me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to take a shot, and that is a 21.
That'll hit.
All right, it's going to take 17 damage.
Okay. You decently shoot this guy. He's see. Check my numbers. Actually, yeah, no, that does kill him. Wow.
Oh, so they don't explode when they die.
They explode. It's like a set timer. Even if they die,
I
they won't
guess.
explode.
Yeah.
All right.
Can I go Super Saiyan and shoulder check this dude into the molten metal?
You can. Hang on, let me just
Oh, it's not for the. It's.
What if Goku?
Christ?
What if Goku went Super Saiyan against Vegeta?
Shut
Oh,
the
did you
fuck up.
mean you just wanted to do a shove?
What if Goku got AIDS? Fuck, sorry.
What? He already
He
got
did.
the heart virus.
He did?
Yeah, you know what? I guess no. Yeah, he got a heart virus when he fought Dr. Gero and he died. Glenn's gonna shove him into the molten metal.
Alright, roll me a strength check. Strength check. Arf, arf.
That is a It's I'm gonna go +1 to it. 18.
Yeah, that'll do it. You see this guy like from I would best describe this as those Dark Souls NPCs in Dark Souls 3 that like glow with fire and then explode at you.
Yeah,
Uh,
I got that. That.
he has like the center glowy going on, and then you just shove him in, and it's just over for him. He's spoinked. He's gone.
He's point.
Yoinky spoinky.
What are we up to, crew? Link.
I gotta
Let's-
move. I'm going to head toward the staircase that the guy came from, like up
Get
above the
about here.
cauldron.
Is Salazar gonna do anything? Because I want him to move first before the frogs do.
He is likely gonna do something, yeah. Would you like him to turn now?
Yeah.
Alright, let's see how he goes with that.
I feel like he can kill 2 of these guys by himself.
He definitely kills one of them. He definitely kills one of them. He smacks down with his claymore. He cleaves this guy's like head in half. The little burning effect on the guy just stops.
All right. Force Ghost, I think, is going to engage the other guy that's closest to Salazar if he can make it there.
I'll say you can make it about there in this turn, which is
Okay.
probably within arm's distance to do some damage. You know, I was just
as long
thinking.
as it's within 5 feet.
I like I don't know why I'm picturing Baldur's Gate's like little dice roll in my head. I think that is a dopamine hit. I think that's why that game did so well.
It does go crazy.
It goes brrr.
Let's see here. Oh shit, that's a 24 to hit.
That'll hit, yeah.
That'll hit. All right, let's see here. Bup, and then and okay, so 19. 29 damage.
He's dead. He's
It
dead.
just punches a hole through this guy's chest.
His chest is glowing with fire, and this fucking like small little force ghost punches it out. What up, best bird?
Not much point of a fireball, not much point to web. So magic missiles time, I believe.
Split your shots.
4 to the one above and 3 to the one to the right. I'm gonna split them this for the first time ever. I'm splitting them.
Gasp.
So let's just.
As somebody who plays Warhammer 40k, this is a very risky thing.
So 13 damage to the one at the top.
How much? 13?
13 to the one at the top.
Okay. He's still in this.
And 11 to the one at the bottom. Well, to the right.
Both of these guys are still in this, I'm afraid to say. Is there
That's fine, but they're not
Remember,
gonna be.
kids, don't split your damage.
is there anything else you would like to do?
I'm
Listen
just
to
gonna
the
take.
ginger asshole as well.
I'm gonna just take my action to reload love, and then my bonus action to attempt a quick reload of hate.
Okay.
So,
How'd that go?
that is a 9 on the dex check.
No.
Well,
Too
This one
hot in
goes
here,
loaded.
hand slippy. Actually, that's a good point. With the fucking water hitting like the fucking like cauldron, it is
God, another
smoky as
explosion.
fuck in here. It is like a sauna.
Sauna.
It's like an absolute fucking sauna in here. But if there's nothing
Probably
else that you
feels
can
good.
do this turn, is Big Guy doing anything?
Big guy was gonna run up and help his little buddy.
Yeah. Okay,
I am here now.
that was probably a mistake. These guys
No, he's meant to be a meat slug. It's okay.
are running up, and they're going to explode.
He's gonna take half the damage from. Is the big guy within 5 feet of both the Force Ghost and Salazar?
I imagine.
He's gonna take half the damage for both of them.
Okay. I'm gonna need some deck saves from your Force Ghosts and Salwell.
Okay.
Sal failed.
I just got double nat 20s.
hey yo.
Crazy. What the fuck?
Yay, nice
Ah,
run, 400.
1 in 400?
Yeah.
About time.
Alright, Salazar is completely fucking blown back. I feel like you guys just fucking Jedi backflipped this shit. I'm not gonna lie, I think you just Jedi backflipped this shit. Ginger, you're gonna take 10 damage on Big Frog, though. Because you said you were.
Yeah, that's a part of his thing.
Alright. I'm gonna say, for now, you are not in combat. You have slaughtered the guard.
All right. all these weapons are just generic, right? Can I do a quick look-see over?
They are like not terrible quality, all things considered.
Okay.
They're pretty nice, sort of like dark metal.
Wait a
Are
second.
any
those
nice
boxes-
daggers?
I'll say that you could probably find a nice little dagger. Yeah.
Those boxes to the left where Terra's standing. I want to go investigate them. I'm looking for armor because if a blacksmith is making weapons, they might also be making armor, unless there's like they have a separate armor specialized forge.
I'll say that they've got some they you are in a blacksmith's hut and you have killed the people guarding it. Yeah, I'll say that they've got like the most basic gear in all categories if you want.
I'm going to get a breastplate because I'm now proficient in medium armor.
Grab that shit, bestie.
All right, let's go. Plus
Oh
2
shit!
HP.
I got a great idea.
Wait. Oh, okay. Never mind. Shit.
I want you to know as
Reaper
well.
outsmarted me.
What's up?
You outsmarted me because I was thinking about taking the Eldritch armor that just lets me equip full plate for a day, every day.
Uh-huh.
But I was like, nah, I'm not going to find full plate. I'm a fool. I've been made a fool of.
I want to see if I can still be a craftsman.
What you looking about for, man?
My staff, I would like to dip it in the molten metal and start smithing it.
Your wooden staff.
Yes,
In the burning liquid.
yes.
Oh, you know, I can kind of see what you're going for here. You're going to char and break the staff, but it's going to have a metal lining.
Yes.
I respect this a lot, and I'd like to see you roll for it.
We got ourselves, there's no bonuses that I add to this, right?
Sleight of hand? If you're
Light-
crafting?
okay.
Do you not have? Do you
Oh,
still?
that's a plus
Did you
0.
lose? You say, did you lose proficiency with your tool when you
shouldn't lose
changed?
Yeah, I'm not
proficiency.
an artificer anymore. I don't have
Oh.
proficiency with Tiger's tools. I just have proficiency with herbalism now.
Okay.
That's going to be a 15.
I'm going to help you. I'm going to use my last inspiration die just to make sure you don't blow yourself up. Make it 21.
Oh shit!
You pull your staff back. It has a gnarly looking, but also kind of fucking sick looking demonic metal covering to it. It
Does
shimmers.
that improve its damage?
I don't know, what's its damage right now?
It's 1d6 bludgeoning.
1d6 plus 2.
Hell yeah.
You can just have a little plus 2 on that. It's now efficiently
head.
bonking.
In my head, I'm going to be like, hey, Trickery, I found a place to dispose you at. I'm going to throw you in the molten metal here.
Ah.
I don't think you like that joke.
Oh, I don't much like him, so.
It's like, I don't care. You're gross and evil.
Have an infernal earthen staff.
Hey, actually, no, I've got your character sheet. I'll do it myself. Fuck you.
Fine. I'll do it myself.
Yeah, Clink, do you want to roll an investigation to see what kind of dagger you drum up?
I find a stick. That was a 2 that I rolled. So,
I will let you, if you
Found
want,
actually,
collect, like, D&D based default game dagger if you'd like.
you know what? I'm going to use one of my recalls, I think.
Okay.
Since I'm not using it for anything else at the moment. That was better. That was rolling a 17. Investigation makes it 23.
You find the exact sort of craft of dagger that Finn has. The lovely sort of crystal dagger that you saw previously. Finn, why don't you pass on that to Clink?
Sure.
Since I know it's on your sheet.
May I do an investigation for armor then? Or did I do that? No, I didn't.
I think in terms of armor, I'm not really like super confident with
Okay.
like throwing out stats for. If you want like
Okay.
I think the D&D wiki sort of like breastplate armor if you'd like that. Or like the
Yeah.
strongy armor, because like this is a well armed sort of like blacksmithy.
I don't know, I was wondering like maybe it would be like a +1 or a +2, but it's not important. If it's just a regular breastplate, I will be fine. I will cope.
I think regular breastplates give you like a little bonus, don't they?
Regular breastplates are the best medium armor because they have the most AC without penalizing your stealth.
Yeah, a couple of those then. You can probably find one that fits you nice. Not perfect, but nice enough.
Let's do this.
All right. So, I guess real quick before we move on, we're getting really close. Is there anything that we want to do to prepare? Like, do you want to rest? Any spells we want to change out? Should probably take that opportunity.
Can we short rest?
If we still have the power of Grayskull.
You still have the crucible flowing within you if you want to like rest up.
Do we get a long rest out of short rests?
Yes.
Oh, okay,
Can
let's
I-
do that.
Investigate the right side of the blacksmith. What's that thing in the top right there with the little like I'm guessing rope and pulley system?
It looks like a there's just a bucket on that one, and it's
Okay.
full of like little rocks.
What's on the right? I can't see.
So as you go over to investigate the right, roll me a perception real quick.
I'm great at perception. I'm terrible at rolling perception. That is
That's why you never say it.
That's a 13.
You just sort of like catch that same scent on the air again, a little stronger as you come over here. As you sort of like look over, you see this camp. You witness these three figures stepping into the fire of their own accord and just sort of like burning to a crisp.
Alright. After the third one walks in, I'm going to do a little whistle and be like, yeah, 3 guys just walked through that fire there. Blink, do you have enough energy for a tower?
I mean, we just long rested, so I would imagine.
Well,
It is
I
a
could
spell
have done that.
slot.
Yeah, I probably if we were going to actually like do a proper rest, I probably would have done the tower before the rest.
I was gonna say, like, if we're resting,
Yeah.
we should tower anyway.
You have
Yeah,
time.
tower then
'Cause it-
rest.
Yeah, so the tower disappears from like 500 feet away and just reappears near us.
It's a nice tower.
Oh shit! If we can't summon multiple towers, we might not be able to use this as our conning tower when we build a new boat.
Oh no! If you cast it in the same place, it replaces the one that's already there and doesn't destroy the original. It just
Okay.
extends it. Because the whole thing of it is, if you do it for 365 days in the same space, it becomes permanent.
Oh,
It's like an assumed this is your wizard's tower. Wizard's tower.
we can straight up Howl's Moving Castle the ship.
If we
That's
wait
what
for a
I'm
whole year.
saying.
That's
But yeah,
really
we
funny.
we can have a tower, and then we can do the rest, and then we're all good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Ye-
B, because I was out of inspiration and most of my spell slots.
I would like to make sure my devil triggers are good.
And I gained my Hexblade Curse because it is limited to once a rest. Okay. Any talks we want to have? Anlip is kind of visibly a bit grumpy.
Atira is very distant right now. It has been since we've left Davy Jones' locker there.
Wrong track.
Okay, I'll break the tension.
Okay, I'll bite.
And then Glenn,
So,
like,
how does it feel to shoot yourself?
Glenn's gonna like step up onto that table there.
I like the idea that Goldr's terror's kind of like cut into the table a bit.
Yeah. I'll be the first one to admit that I'm kind of an asshole. And
Atira's
it's
looking out.
it's usually my job to be the sulking, depressed person in the corner wanting to off themselves. So I'm kind of upset to see what I usually do being reflected upon the rest of y'all.
What a pep talk.
I just watched the captain shoot herself, and my
So-
heart is replaced by a black blade of destruction.
Yeah, I think
Character,
this is
that's
probably
my
gonna,
lie.
I think
That's
this is
my
probably gonna be
lie.
like a performance check with like disadvantage. This is like the worst pep talk ever. So just like stop being sad.
Sad is in the mind. Get better.
Bro, get
That's a
over it.
9.
Stop stealing my shtick and get over it.
Why are you bisexual? Pick a side.
Why are you gay?
Why are you gay?
Who says I'm gay?
You are gay. You are homosexual.
Nah, pretty crappy pep talk.
Mister? Should I call you Mister?
There we go. It's perfectly sized clean.
Is it bad that I'm not really feeling anything for shooting myself?
Yeah, kind of. It means I
You look
felt it
pretty-
more than you did.
I'm
You look
more
pretty
scared.
good for that.
I'm more scared of becoming the me that I killed.
Well, was it you that you killed even able to go berserk like you do? Well,
I don't know.
maybe we can't really ask her anymore, can we?
Bling just peers. Does the classic bend down, upside down face pops into your vision and goes, "Look around. We're not dead. You did
You're
better
right.
than her."
Well, can't argue with that.
Plus, you have bird. She didn't.
I do have a bird pal.
And Atira, think of it this way: you're a pirate, right?
Right. Ideally.
Pirates give the middle finger to authority, right?
Right.
What's the biggest middle finger to give than to the authority that is time itself?
See, now that's a pep talk. We should have led with that.
I think the big guy is gonna chime in and just be like, I like your hair."
Does the big guy have a thing for Atira?
I don't know.
Roll for having a thing.
Sure. Odds or evens, you call it.
Evens.
Evens, okay. It's a 4.
All right. Canonically, the big guy has a crush on Atira.
The guy has a crush on Tira.
Atira's gonna like kind of blush a little bit and be like, "Oh, thanks."
Well, at
Oh,
least
but
I am
whatever it looks like when
very
Tifa
happy
blushes.
to know that if I went full bard, I'd be dead. So, yippee, silver linings.
Has the big guy ever spoken to Salazar?
No.
I think he's gonna have another awkward. I love the idea of him being like super social, but having absolutely no idea how to have a conversation.
That's what I should got. I should have gotten a heart from the dragon. No, it's too big.
Do you hate your dad too?
Wait, don't I have one?
Okay, I'm muting.
What?
My dad tried to eat me.
eat you.
Well, you lived.
Yes. Now you say something.
Hmm. I do so enjoy killing.
I look at this friendship.
Did you kill your dad?
Not yet.
So you do hate your dad.
Hate is a strong word.
That's why I use it.
I only have strong feelings in combat.
What do you feel right now?
Bored.
Are you happy?
I don't know.
Like talking with a 5-year-old.
You want to throw rocks in the pit?
No.
Okay. He's gonna go throw rocks in the pit. It's like talking to a 5-year-old. It's like you have a Gen 2 super mutant with you.
Yeah. I like coleslaw.
I like coleslaw.
What
I
do you
can't
like?
live without it.
What do you like?
What do you like? What's your deal?
Do you like coleslaw? I like coleslaw.
You want to go eat coleslaw? No. Well, I am.
Alrighty, 80.
It's feeling a baby bit better.
Are you ready to move on?
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, Anlith has nothing to say.
Huh? Alrighty. Leaving the tower once more.
Yep.
The path.
As we do, Clink is just going to go, I wish Tower had legs.
It'd be crazy if we had like a moving tower.
What if I had more legs?
Spider
mean,
clean.
Well, can't you
Spider
like
clean.
don't like Trent?
No, that was the big guy.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
As you're walking past the fire, you could still see like the charred remains within. It fucking reeks.
How's Wing Castle references gonna make here today?
Okay, so that's not like a door on the other side. That's just a fireplace.
That is. It's like fire before this sort of like weird shrine.
All right. I'm going chromatic orb of frost.
I was
into
going
the
to pour
fire.
holy water on it.
Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do
I
it, do
know,
it.
I don't have chromatic orb. Fuck.
You-
I'm going to try to
So just
chromatic
pour
orb
holy
your
water
way
on
to
it.
see- And it's completely sutter out. Like, oh yeah, I don't know that anymore.
And Clink just like flies over and just tries to douse the fire with holy water.
It is sufficiently doused. And
I
I'll
don't like your fire. Your fire stinky.
it
I think
goes
we just
out,
killed Calcifer.
and you just see all of the fucking charred remains within. Not a nice sight.
So
Yeah,
if I had to wait,
That's lunch right
out
there.
here, have we communicated with everyone else that like there's like the whole new god thing, or has it not been talked about yet? I don't think it has been.
It's
Oh, yeah,
up
we
to A
don't really
tier.
address that, have we? Oh yeah. So when they do their little suicide bomber runs, they yell for the new god.
We
Okay.
assume that's what their big ritual is that we walking towards.
Now, are they trying to
Well,
turn the
they're
Demon King
turning
into a god,
Demon Lord
or
into a god.
They doing something with big ritual fire.
Well, let's hope we can disturb it in time, or we're probably royally fucked worse than the other timeline.
I
I'm
met a
good with
god
disturbing
once.
things.
all right? Let's keep moving.
Okay.
Wait a second. If it's religious, I'm going to desecrate this site with my black blade.
Desecrate
Like,
how?
what kind of symbols are on it? I'm going to take the trickery as a revolver and just blast into the shrine.
Okay.
Just shoot the word farts into the wall.
I don't know why, but the word desecrate's been ruined for me. Actually, no, I do know why. The word desecrate's been ruined for me because of the movie Saltburn.
Didn't watch it, man. The one where a dude fucks a grave.
That's exactly what I'm thinking of.
Like, bang, 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 shrine be gone.
Yeah, you
Don't
sufficiently
say
fuck up
bang
that
bang
shrine.
bang. You don't say bang 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 after we just talk about fucking a grave.
You're the necrophiliacs here.
Oh no, where did we all disappear to?
Don't worry about it. Bro, you're here. Congratulations. You leave
No,
from
no, I
this
mean on screen. All the reactors
Oh.
have vanished.
park.
Oh,
Oh.
you're right.
The wrong thing went invisible. God, I'm lucky I didn't show you some shit just then. Alright. You guys leave up this place, you're on another bridge. There is a little sort of like rest point in between. I guess the right way of putting it. There's just like this empty sort of like space, which you can all sort of like stand on comfortably.
I wonder what this space was for.
And it's actually I get some perceptions.
Perceptions.
For everybody?
That is a 24.
That'll do.
Do you need my summons as well?
No.
Okay.
I got
I
21.
got
Alright,
13.
I'm going to communicate what I see. Don't worry.
I have 21.
And for the first time you've noticed in this cave, it is like in spite of the fact that you like smell like corpses on the air earlier, the air in this cave has continued to be consistently still. There is no sort of like howling against the rocks or anything.
I want to kind of keep my eyes peeled and just kind of look around cautiously.
Air's wrong.
Have a hand resting on love.
The air's wrong is about the best way you could put this. Like, and if you haven't been underground, I take it before, except for maybe
No,
like
I've been underwater and on land.
even still, you've heard there's like winds in like the Underdark
Yeah.
and stuff. There's nothing here.
Yeah, my ears are twitching because the ears feel nothing. The absence. That's just how I imagine elves are, or half elves even.
Ah.
Okay.
You guys continue on in. There's another sort of archway.
Mhm.
Ahead you can see like it almost looks like a town inside. Boop, boop, boop. Wrong thing. And as you guys enter, like, you can see the barricades. You can see like the gun emplacements. You can see cannons and stuff. There's no one here.
I think we should hurry.
They
We
started
won.
a party without us.
All right, double
I
time,
think-
everyone.
I don't think we won.
Yeah, I think we should force march.
Agreed. Getting over the barricades is a little challenging. You can see a really bastardized looking version of the contraption that you saw back in Thieves' Den. And beyond it, you see just
Oh,
buildings, structures.
wait! Whoa, 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 whoa!
Man,
I have a this might be helpful because the circle of Praviel. I'm a keeper of old. I have proficiency in my history skill. Can't actually this might be difficult because it's a part of the background layer. Can I get this steam spider working, but for us?
it is no longer a steam spider. It is instead like the turrets of it combined and bolted to the floor.
Ah, I see. I can't even turn it around, can I?
No.
Alright.
Okay,
I think
that's
we
fine.
should sweep through these buildings quickly. Half go one way, half go the other way.
Good call. All right.
Pay attention to doors, just in case.
I don't think those
ambush.
doors are big enough for the big guy to fit through.
No,
Big
I
guy,
mean,
keep on
that-
lookout.
I don't mean for us. I mean, things might be in there and ambush us.
That's why I want to sweep inside them.
Every single building you pass by has its door wide open,
Oh shit. Okay,
and there is
Yeah,
no
let's
one
just keep going.
inside.
we just gotta keep going.
As you pass through the town, there is a large structure on one side. It is, I'll say, Anlin, if you notice, this is built like a temple, and there is just smoke rising from the interior and a foul stench.
I'm going to kick the door down.
Unsurprisingly, you kick in the door, and there are just bodies, just burned bodies.
Well, bodies is one thing, but I am going to shoot any like symbols I see, or any like religious-looking pieces.
You're gonna
'Cause if we're finding someone who wants to be a god, kinda
you're gonna destroy
this
up all this
down
place's
with it.
sort of like religious symbols.
Bang, bang, bang.
Okay.
Oh wait, I'm not supposed to use that. Bam.
Yeah, you sort of like take your time destroying all of them, and you're sort of like desecrating this site. There is no response, no reaction. There's no divine intervention.
The big guy knocks a chair over.
Big guy knocks a chair over, and there is just
Now what?
there's just no
People
response.
here are not. People here are not a threat.
Not about the people.
That actually set him over.
If he's trying to be a new god, he likely has limited followers
And they're
What about
all dead here.
or sacrifice themselves. All I'm thinking is if that we destroy any of his religious iconography, it might make him a little bit weaker.
These
Or we could stop him getting made into God.
Both sounds good.
Both? Oh, both is good.
this was always the end goal. Salazar just sort of like
Curious about-
steps up and looks inside.
Why did he help us? Or, well, help everyone but Glean. Glean just refused.
I believe he saw something in you. That's all I can say on that. I can't claim to know the workings of Lord of Demons' mind.
Now me concerned.
Well, best option, send it back to the abyss. Ugh, if only that freaking asshole of a mage or asshole of a wizard helped us.
He has spent thousands of years planning, and now, to do this, all at once, right now, it is concerning.
Yeah, concerning is a word for it.
We're on a precipice. Definitely feels fateful. Whoever survives, you need to write this down as a story.
Will anyone ever believe you?
What? I've heard many tall tales in my time. This probably wouldn't even be that bad. Definitely in the top half of insane stories, though.
Yeah, you guys passing on for?
We're force marching.
You are marching on. Okay. I'm gonna piss wizard real quick. If you guys need a break, let me know. I'll post a recording.
I'm
Okay.
going.
Was that letting me know? You said okay.
No, it's just the okay was to piss wizard. I don't necessarily need a break.
I'm going to eat
Yeah,
more of my
I'm good for now.
breakfast.
Other than me about to go and get my cake from the other room, I'm now concerned that we're part of the ritual, and that's the reason the demon kept us.
Yeah, like we're actually helping right now.
Yeah, that he wants us there because he's going to do something to us to get the godhood.
That'd be fucked up. Don't do that.
I
Demon
imagine
King.
this is a lot like Kethric's ritual when we fight him in Baldur's Gate 3.
A little bit, yeah. It's giving. Funny, I don't know if Sheeper's ever gotten that far in that game. Exactly.
The moment when J.K. Simmons like tosses his own body down a pit, and then
Oh,
the Grim Reaper comes out.
spoilers!
Is that the Grim Reaper?
Is that-
Spoilers! I only made it through Act 1 a dozen times and then never
It's in
farther.
Act 1!
Oh,
Oh,
Nah, it's like
what was that?
oh
Bad
yeah,
boy.
there's Act 1. Or kind of like between Act 1 and 2.
I'm
It's
maybe
weird.
a bit of an alcoholic, okay? It's a problem.
Okay, give me a sec here.
Oh shit! I think I just broke. I most definitely broke the 5-year rule.
Alrighty.
Wait, no, I haven't. It's been in early access since 2020.
I don't know if
Yeah,
that
but
part was
that
in
hasn't
early
been
access.
part.
Though.
Listen, man, it's Baldur's Gate. Everyone's played it.
Bowels gate in your mouth. Okay, let's continue.
You guys coming out onto this very ornate bridge, and ahead you can already see him stood there. The same figures before, now glowing with a radiant light. As you progress
Right.
forwards towards them.
I'm going to switch the sword.
Just like before, they have not engaged you at all. You still marching on forwards?
Absolutely.
Yes, we are.
Preemptively casting a mage hand.
They haven't engaged me, or they haven't engaged us.
They have not engaged you.
I know what I'm gonna do.
What's that, man?
I'm going to use my new level 4 spell.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to summon a woodland creature.
Dude, you know, I forgot to make her.
Uh-oh.
It's
You-
another frog.
You son of a bitch. This is gonna look so fucking scuffed now.
There's your woodland creature.
No! I hate these proxies so much. Alright,
Oh
it's
God,
in
it's
between the two
pseudo
guys.
wudo.
It's okay. You know what? Yeah. Make pseudo wudo. Make pseudo wudo, bitch. Dance for me, clown.
I want to dance. Okay. Now you summon your woodland.
I want it to be in between the two guys.
Mm. They just sort of like
So, by the way,
look at it, and then they look back at you, and then the one on the left speaks and says, "You seek an audience."
oh, they look at it.
I thought it was
They
gonna be like a
look at it.
Buckingham Guard
Oh, they
situation.
look at it.
They look at it.
Guess what, William? Dryads have Fey Charm. Anything that looks at it has to succeed a DC 14 Wisdom saving throw. And
They
I'll let
both
you know what
succeed.
happens if they fail it.
They both succeed. Silvery barbs, because I want to give myself advantage. I won't do one of them. I want to say the one on the right.
They
is
both
going to get
still
silvery
succeed.
barbs. Okay, well, I'm giving
Oh,
myself advantage.
fuck you. Fuck you.
Actually, in all honesty, we're here to kill your new god before he ascends high enough before he can just kill us all and save the world in general, stuff like that.
So you seek an audience. Very well, very well. Our new god waits below. And both of them draw their weapons, and they sort of use them to point across the sort of like rim at this place,
Mhm.
like individually pointing at the fires. All 6 must be extinguished. And that is how you will gain audience.
Oh, that should be easy enough.
The
Wait,
one on
what
the
the-
right, can you make a strength check, please?
Ah, that was the wrong thing. God damn it. Why did that start auto-playing?
Boss music for about 5 minutes.
That's a
Or no,
boss
minutes,
music for
goddammit.
like an hour's time. God.
Why is he bullying me?
A strength save?
Yeah. DC 14.
Okay. Let me see here real quick. It fails. The one on
It
the
goes
right?
over the edge. Yeah.
All right. I'm going to take a swing with the one on the left with my sword.
It goes over the edge. The second it does, it sprouts these angelic fucking wings from its back. And
Damn it.
This really is just the DM saying no.
it's not the DM saying no, this was fucking prepared in advance. Get
I
used to
don't
it.
believe you. I want to believe you, but I can't.
And you hear just another sly voice saying, "The angel that now lives within us recognizes you." There we go.
Oh shit!
Deal?
The combat has begun.
Double trigger.
Devil
Say
trigger.
hi
I'm
to
going
your
Super
friend.
Saiyan.
I'm going to mark the one on the left with the Hexblade Curse, and I am going to take a swing.
Okay.
Alright, so Anlith now has Elven Accuracy, so she is moving very gracefully for this swing. Is
Uh-huh.
a 22 going to hit?
A 22 is going to hit.
Alright, I am going to Green Flame Blade. And let me just double check Green Flame Blade so I know exactly what I'm doing. So it's going to take... It's going to take 22 damage, and the one in the air is going to take 4 damage.
Alrighty.
There's a range thing on the. It's within 5 feet for the second
no, it's at
thing.
5 feet? Okay.
Yeah.
This is the second time
Again,
you've... Actually, this is the third time you've corrected on Green Blade. You know that one.
No, the other one, it's Booming Blade.
Okay.
Yeah, Booming Blade's the one that doesn't work
It-
in range. Okay, so I'm going
Yeah,
Booming Blade
it,
instead.
it's the two that I actually know about because they were also on my sheet, and I've like looked into them a lot because of like future Clink stuff.
Okay.
Alrighty.
So yeah, it's a melee, so I can Booming Blade this time. So it's going to be Boom Blade. If it moves, it will take 1d8 damage.
Okay. I'm gonna say that it immediately moves. As like you strike it. It moves back. How much damage did you say? 3d8?
1d8.
1d8.
I'll
I
roll.
provoke attack of opportunity from my Dryad.
I'll say yeah.
Yeah, it's going to take 2 damage from Booming Blade. And does it rock an attack of opportunity from me, or it's still our turns? I don't know.
My
Never mind.
Dryad does
Oh.
7 damage.
I'll take yes. You guys both like sort of like press the attack on this thing as it sort of like pushes back that way. He's gonna dash right. Gleam, Clink, Akira.
Alright, so I'm going to try to position myself here to get a clean shot on the flying one.
Okay.
I'm gonna unload with 11 hate.
Alrighty.
Here.
Also, Ginger, please, it's Crucible Knights.
Shut up. I don't care how cool they look. I hate them.
I'm assuming double 14s don't hit.
Double 14s do not hit currently.
Yeah, okay, well.
Would you like to move?
Here's useless this turn. I mean, there's not really a spot for me to move to that's like any better or worse than where I was before.
Don't Clink and Gleam.
Clink, you can go first because it's gonna. I have a lot of summons now.
Okay, well, my first thought
Choose
was
company, three's a crowd.
it just the one with the wings just said the angel that lives within us. So the first thing Clink is going to assume is where is the weak spot Halo thing, and wants to
Further
check to see if
dive.
something's obvious.
Roll me a perception check.
Nope, that's a natural one.
You have no fucking clue. Is there anything?
Well, yep. Luckily, I still have web,
Oh fuck! Grab my keyboard.
so yeah, I didn't unprepare that. I'm glad I kept it. I was almost going to unprepare it with the last rest. But that flying one is going to have to do a dex save.
Okay.
Actually, let me just double check it. Because it's one of those annoying ones that has like 2 different saves involved.
Yeah, I know.
So, soon with it being AoE, it needs to do a dex save to start. Each creature that starts its turn in the webs or that enters them during its turn must make a dex save. And then if they get caught by it, then they have to do the strength save.
Alrighty. Dex save first, man.
Yep.
That was a 12.
My DC is 14. It is now restrained, therefore flight speed of 0, therefore fuck your flying, bitch.
Alrighty.
Damn. Alright.
If it works on dragons, it works on angels.
What if it's magical flight?
If it's magical flight, then it just can't do
Ideas in
anything.
the DM's brain.
Yeah, stop giving them ideas. But either way,
I'm sorry.
its speed is 0. It can't do anything without a strength check to escape.
Alrighty. I'm gonna still DM's rule and say it manages to land in time. With the web thrown at it, it smacks into the platform. Glean.
Okay, I want to start with my Dread just because they're new, and also because they're, for as squishy as they are, they're very strong when it comes to magical shit.
And
So they have
sexy.
innate spell casting, and they're not sexy. You said that you're going to make them androgynous.
Doesn't mean they're not sexy.
Draw
Yeah, dude.
Oh,
yeah.
fucking hell! I forgot I was in a room full of degenerates.
You are
So
a degenerate.
they're gonna use their innate spell casting, so they have the ability once per day to cast the following spells without components or actions. So they're going to slam their staff into the ground 3 times, cast bark skin on themselves. Their DC is now, or not DC, their AC is now 16. They slam it again. They cast Pass Without Trace on themselves. They slam it again. Shillelagh is now activated on their staff. And then they're going to smack the shit out of the dude that's next to them.
Alrighty.
Let's see here. Where's my dice at? Why do I keep getting rid of the tab?
Also, now that guy's landed, thanks to you, Queen,
25 to hit.
that'll do it. I think Salazar's gonna follow up with you and start taking swings. It's gonna hit.
That is going to be 20 damage.
Alrighty, yeah, you fucking.
Oh shit! One
bonk.
second. It's actually going to be. I forgot. It's 3d8 instead of 2d8 because of Shillelagh.
Alright.
That's going to be 27 damage.
Okay. As you smack this thing, or like your dryad smacks this thing with this magic staff, it fucking just like golden light sort of like warps back like 10 paces. Well, not 10 paces, that sounds like feet. I don't know, like a meter.
I think I'll keep it.
You know meters.
I'm American, but I can guess.
Alright. Which is next?
Force Ghost.
Force Ghost?
Just fucking. The dude to the left, yeah. And we're gonna hit him.
All right.
Ooh, the 12 does not hit, does it?
A 12 will not hit.
Yeah, no. Okay, big guy.
Big guy.
There's probably no space for him over yon, so he's gonna go to the right.
Alrighty.
Just like jump that gap over there,
Doink.
and then
He's a
punch.
frog.
Then Falcon punch.
Oh, I didn't need to remove those.
Finn could probably do a good Falcon punch.
Falcon punch.
Yeah, I knew it was right. Does a 17 hit?
It will while he's webbed, I'm pretty sure.
Well, he can't make any
Good.
actions to dodge or anything, so he's immobile. Well, he's restrained.
Good. Yes, maybe.
Yeah. Separate these
Okay,
guys.
so that's going to be plus and it's going to be 18 damage.
Okay, the same thing happens with this guy too. Like the golden light surrounds him, and he's just fucking like back 1 meter. The web is still on him though. Like he is still caught.
Glean himself is going to oh, I replaced Thorn Whip again, didn't I?
You have my harpoon launcher.
I do have my harpoon launcher.
Oh,
I say my.
It's mine.
It's mine now. Yeah, I guess he's gonna shoot a harpoon at him.
Uh-huh.
I missed.
It's okay, it's attached to a rope. You get that back right. Oh no, wait. Don't you have to specify that?
I do have to specify that.
it does have the runes on it, the runes of recall, so it's not. Or what do we call the runes? It's like the like the Thor Mjolnir thing, where it just pulls to you.
Alrighty. Is that everyone's turn?
Yes.
And we're probably gonna have to give this back to you.
Alright, the one on the left is going to slam his sword into the ground. Can I get some deck saves for right here?
Alright.
Except for Clink, because you're kind of high up.
Alright. I'm going to take it. I'm going to take it. I rolled. Where's my deck?
Can someone wait
My-
this D20?
my-
I swear to God.
My Force
I got-
Ghost got a. My Force Ghost got a 15. My Dryad got a 30.
What the fuck?
I got a 13.
Pass without trace.
I mean, I would have got a dirty 20. So, whether that can be used to like use my claws to play Tira a little bit quicker.
So I rolled a natural 20, and then because it passed without trace, it adds 10 to the dexterity check.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Wait, I forgot. I'm double triggered.
Oh, what?
Okay, that's a 16 then.
Okay. You guys are gonna take, you guys all got above, like, 14, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Alright. You guys are only going to take, 10 points of damage as golden spikes erupt from the ground around you.
Okay.
Even my Dryad?
Like any dodge.
Yeah, you're taking half damage right now.
You said 10 damage, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Even my Dryad, by the way.
Even your Dryad. You know what? 30's pretty pog. I'll give it to you.
I was gonna say, it's a natural 20 plus 10.
Yeah, and in the terms of DC rolls, a natural 20 is at minimum of plus 10 as well, so that's a 40. If we're being technical.
This guy just matrix dodge.
The one on the right is going to do something very familiar. From the inner eye that the helmet now possesses, he's just gonna pshing right through Big Frog.
No!
Does
Big frog!
the Big Frog nyong? Ooh, where? Let me see here. Does a 16 hit Big
Since
Frog?
level it doesn't.
That's crazy.
It used to, but it doesn't anymore because I leveled up. I'm stronger now.
I like to think the laser still hits, it's just not doing anything.
It's like like the Hulk where he gets shot with a laser blast and it just stays there.
I was thinking
It
it's like
doesn't
frog
pierce.
is tiny and just reflects.
Yeah, that too. I like that.
It is now your turns.
Damn, I didn't get used to rebarbs. I'm going to swing up to the person on the left. That is an amazing natural one.
What?
Ooh.
That's a nat one.
On...
And I do not have any way
Oh,
to...
swinging swords. I thought you were Tarzaning. Might be. Oh, shit.
Yeah, that's George of the Jungle. Shit.
Yeah, that's what's the status of my failure? What am I going to critically fail?
I'm gonna say that your sword turns liquid for a second, and then as they go to block it, it solidifies again around it. There's this moment you're both sort of like stuck together, and like you are caught in this golden effect as you are sort of like warped backwards along with it, sort of like being dragged away by the sword.
Okay. Yeah, I can't do shit.
Boom, so far else be up though.
Me, I'm going to charge the one that Am was fighting.
Alright,
Oh, in that case, I'm going to stay where I was.
understandable.
Zip on over there. I'm going to swing with my cutlass and my dagger.
Some days when you're running into battle, your head
Why
do be feeling
Do
lighter.
I keep rolling sixes?
Ooh, how many sixes have you rolled now?
Dice in prison. Get a dice jail.
Because-
Put him in there.
Because you're a tiefling from hell and 666.
No.
I legit have-
Tieflings from the hells. It's a difference.
Yeah.
I honestly
Avernus.
think someone weighted this die because I have rolled, I think 90% of my rolls today have been sixes.
Thank you to Throne Music on YouTube for this music.
Okay, that's a 14 to hit with the cutlass, and then 13 to hit with the dagger.
A what to hit with the cutlass?
14.
That is not gonna do it this turn. Actually, you know, Anlinth and this guy are kind of caught up right now. I'll give it to you.
Wait, what?
And Anlinth currently has blade locked with this guy.
Oh. Oh,
My blade
wait.
became liquid and then like solidified in his blade, so
Oh.
it's like we're attached.
Oh, wait,
Oh my god, that's so romantic.
it's flanking.
Dude.
Regardless, so I have advantage.
Want more?
Alright, never mind. We're rolling both of those. Much better! Alright, 21 with the cutlass. 13 again with the dagger.
The 21 will hit.
Yeah. Of course, my more damaging weapon missed. So that's 14 damage on that attack.
That is some nice damage. Again, you watch Anlinth and this figure just sort of like,
Oh, wait! Hold up. I forgot my sneak attack dice. That's
you
one.
know, never forget your sneak attack.
Wait!
3, 9, 14 plus 2. Okay, 30 damage. Never mind.
Yeah. That's pretty fucking good damage. You stab into this thing while it's caught in blades, and again, this is from backwards. It reaches its hand but's not gripping its sword out. And like towards the flame. And it just goes whoosh. Who's up next? What's up, Bippy?
I think I'm just gonna be cleanup crew, so I'll be last.
The angel that fired the laser at Big Boy. I would like to magic missile the eye in his helmet.
Understandable. You can't miss
'Cause
that.
he
It's
sh-
magic missile.
It's magic missile, and he attacked the big boy. How dare he attack the big boy?
Even if it didn't do any damage.
Even if it didn't do any damage, he's still dead, and therefore his eyeball in his helmet takes 27 damage.
Yeah, it's the principle behind it.
You hit this thing square in the center eye. That same eye looks right back up at you, and it looks knowing. He's gonna move on back, and
He knows
Again.
I helped kill his friend.
like pushes his hand out and whoosh. Lean.
All right, big guy's gonna go after the winged man.
That's
I
it,
think
man.
rather than punch, I want him to like palm his entire head because he is a large creature. I think we're engaged in a medium one.
Mm-hmm.
I want to see if he can't crush this dude's head like a can of Coke.
Okie doke.
Oh, he's not doing it. You got a 6.
The wing and a miss.
All right, cool. Moving. Right, that just makes things faster. All right, moving on to the Dryad. And I guess the Force Ghost as well. Maybe they can sync up their attacks. They're gonna go after the other guy.
You know, like the other guy. You know,
Yeah.
the
Oh,
army
let's
of
see
the
if they can sync
fucking breeze have come.
All right, cool. We
Oh,
got
shit, the
another
Battle of
15
Isengard.
and another 30. Another 15 and another 30.
I'll say those will both hit right now.
Actually, no shit. This isn't dexterity based. Never mind. So it's just 15 and natural 20.
Mhm.
All right. The
Nat 20s
beast
get
is
doubles,
going
dude.
To... Oh, they do get doubles. They do get doubles, and it was my Dryad too. Oh shit.
She's cracked.
No,
She's
no,
kind
no.
of cracked. I'm not gonna lie.
She is kind of right. This is an amazing debut for her. She's doing great. I don't know why we're saying she her. They're androgynous.
We did decide on androgyny actually because D&D specified that it's a woman, and I find
Yes,
that kind
they
of like
specifically
offensive.
specify it's a woman.
Yeah,
Especially
it has to
like,
be a woman. You
seems
don't
kinda,
get it. It has to be a tree with
It seems
titties.
kind of weird, especially with the Fey Charm thing, where if anybody looks at them, they have to succeed a Wisdom save,
Yeah,
or
it's
they
kind of
get
like a
charmed.
fucking succubus thing. It's kind of weird, champ.
Yeah, it's weird, champ.
Most
So the
Aphrodite's. Sorry, continue on. That was a weird thing to ask.
so it's gonna what does the druid have a penis? I don't know.
I mean, good for
We're
them.
gonna
It's
find out. Yeah, good for them. So
It's got wood.
we got we're way off topic. All right, so my Force Ghost does 18 damage, and my Druid does 16. What is 16 plus 12? 28.
28.
Yeah, 28 damage, doubled.
All right. So that's 56.
56?
56 plus 18.
I think you hit this guy so hard that his sword breaks in half. And then it is immediately replaced by this holy golden light that fills out the rest of the blade. And he is again gonna. Is that it for your turns?
No, I still have a move and a bonus.
Okie dokes, baby.
Oh, so does Glean, for that matter. Oh, only his summons have done shit.
Clink is going to be carrying on moving towards Flying Angel.
So
And
is Glean.
it's going to use, for the first time, a bonus action that isn't spell related. Oh, I'm going to hide. As in, like, go like below the platform a little bit to make it more awkward to shoot at.
Okay.
That was an 18 on the roll. Plus 6, so 24 on the stealth. To hide.
Yeah, you have vanished beneath the platform. Yonder bird has gone missing. Gleam?
I'm gonna cast Earth Tremor at the second level rather than the first on the flying guy.
Alrighty.
So they need to make a dexterity saving throw. The DC used to be 14, is now 16.
They got 24.
Still 3
Okay, so
barbs.
they only take.
Silvery barbs. They got 19.
Yeah. I'm giving myself
Okay.
advantage.
So they only take half damage and they're not knocked prone.
I like I'm giving myself advantage after silvery barbs that failed because it's kind of like, fuck it, I earned this.
I mean,
So they take 9 damage, but it's halved. Do we round up or down?
I'll round up.
You round
I
up.
mean, you got
Okay,
to
so it's-
remember as well that they are currently still webbed.
I round up for me and down for you.
Okay,
Okay.
so they take 4 damage then.
Can they do a dex save whilst they're webbed and restrained?
That's something
Because
you're
they
gonna have
haven't-
to tell me.
If they're
Restrained
restrained,
by-
then I don't think they can do anything with that.
I can disadvantage. It is disadvantage.
All right, let me get another roll on. They rolled another 19.
Okay, it's fine then. Yeah, don't worry about it.
They still take 4 damage. They still like a little bit, sort of like back a bit.
I can't help but notice that the flame went out when they walked past it.
Yeah, and I can't help but notice that they're continuing to walk back, and they've said when all 6 are out, the god will appear. So we want to kill them before they can do that, I hope.
Yeah.
Hi. It is now their turn. I think this one's gonna go a little bit nutty. They're gonna unleash a lot of like fucking sick-looking blade strikes, and kind of like Moonlight Greatsword. They are gonna like
Okay.
shoot.
The blades are gonna go like through the air.
Yeah. Let's see. Captain Atira does a 21 hit.
Sure does.
Salazar does a 19 hit. It sure does. We'll say that 3 came out. Dryad does a 23 hit.
Yes.
Let's make this simple and just roll 1 damage number. That is going to be 14 damage across the board. As these
Okay,
golden
that's
sort of like arcs just swing across and just. Did you say uncanny dodge?
I did.
Bitch, I love that about you. At the end of this one's turn, it is going to across board. Hey, hey, England.
Yeah.
Nothing yet. That was a 13.
Nothing.
I know that doesn't hit you.
Okay. Yeah, I'm
Don't
up
worry.
to 17 now with the breastplate.
I think you just had a moment though, I feel like.
Like, yeesh.
Alright, back on you guys. What's up?
All right, I'm gonna do
All
the
right.
thing.
You gonna
I'm
do
going
thing?
to. Okay.
I'm going to, with my extra movement speed in Double Trigger, I'm going to run past the rest of the group here. I'm
Yeah.
gonna go to the platform that the fire was on. I'm gonna kind of acrobatics my way around and get behind him.
Alright.
I want to get in his way on the way to the next torch.
I'm going to just for the sake of this, I'm going to go first just in case.
Sure.
So I'm going to do a nice and graceful point
We have to
forward,
set up for the wombo combo.
Alright.
and then I'm going to activate Curse Bringer, which is going to deal. I'm going to spin the Warlock spell slot, and they are going to take an extra 2d8 damage. So let me calculate the damage real quick. That is a 21 damage, and they cannot move, period, because of Curse
Hell
Bringer,
yeah.
until my next turn.
28 damage?
No, no, 21.
Okay. As you, like, stab in past this thing's armor. By the way, I should let you guys know, you've been yielding flesh every time you hit these guys now. They're not just skeletons underneath anymore. As you stab into these guys, again, it just fucking golden light surrounds it, and it just appears back here.
The Eldritch energy doesn't keep them in place.
You
Damn.
can roll me a
Do I get
religion
attack
check on that, you know what? I'll give you that.
Okay.
Do I get an attack of opportunity for?
That's a nat 20 on my religion check.
It stays in place.
DM.
If I may do the flavor, it's the same energy like liquid that my blade does. It's just taking him to the ground.
Okay. I'll give it to you.
Get fucked. Get fucked, nerd. I'm gonna attack him, both my blades.
Alrighty, hit me.
Yeah, I think can we just raffle stop him? It's that JoJo kicking meme. Just
Yeah,
I want
exactly.
the dryad and the summoned beast to come in as well.
Okay, yeah. I'll attack him at the same time now. Alright, so my attacks are a 15. And that's... Stop! Rolling
six.
that!
I think you rolled a 6.
I forgot this advantage anyway.
My Force Ghost got a 16 and my Dryad got a 19.
Those will hit.
Okay, never mind. Cutlass is 21 to hit,
That'll hit.
and Dagger is 24 to hit. Fine.
That'll hit.
Alright. There's a lot of dice here, so.
So, Force Ghost did 16 damage. My Dryad is going to do...
Oh dear.
25 damage.
You guys are really fucking carving this guy up, I'll tell you that.
I got 19 damage with the Cutlass, and then 11. 31 damage with the dagger. Oh wait, sorry. 29 damage.
Alrighty. Is there any more damage? I'm gonna double check.
Not for that one.
I'm currently sat on the floor being kicked the shit out of. I need to check whose legs are coming in. Have I missed any feet?
Have I missed any feet?
Does Clink want to do anything? Clink can get in. I guess
Clink's on the
Clink
other
can
side
try
of
to
the-
get into the harpoon gun.
This is definitely happening too. There we go. Yeah, I'll give it to Salazar. He's gonna try and do the exact same jump behind.
I'm gonna do a really, I'm gonna do a Chinese bootleg, great value version of what, Amblinth did and cast Entangle Root on the winged guy.
Okay.
We have Eldritch Light at home.
Yeah. We have Eldritch
He's
Light.
already webbed.
Yeah, but the
Yeah,
But
but
he's
this
still doing the backwards thing. We kind of want to stop it so the god doesn't get summoned this fight.
Oh, he is already restrained, yeah. I don't think that'll do
Yeah.
anything.
You guys might have
what is-
misheard what they said at the beginning of the fight, though. I'll tell you that.
the flames need to be extinguished to get an audience.
Yeah. We don't want to rush the appointment. Yeah, Entangle's the same as Restraint.
Yeah, fuck it. I guess he's just gonna use 30 feet of his movement to get up. Get over there. Get on up there.
Clink.
Clink is going to cast a spell whilst underneath you, and you're not going to see anything for now, apart from Clink is then going to appear up, sort of like to the left of the angel. The only problem is there's more than one Clink.
Huh?
There's four Clinks.
Did he cast? Did you just cast Mirror Image?
Kage Bullshit no Jutsu!
I cast mirror image.
Huh? Huh?
I think the big guy's just gonna throw a haymaker at this dude.
Block.
Huh?
We go
Huh?
a whole block.
Huh? Huh?
Oh, big guy got a net 20. Big guy got a net 20.
God, what the fuck? You're
He's throwing a
wiping the
haymaker.
floor with the raid boss. This is nuts.
He's throwing a haymaker. He's throwing a haymaker.
We don't even need to learn mechanics. We're just doing that much
No,
damage.
this is the council boss fight, or the 2 boss fight before the final boss.
Yeah, this is
what
the
is-
sub boss.
What is 18 times 2? 27?
Yeah?
No, that's not it. No, it's
Huh?
36.
36.
You're right. You punched this guy dealing 36 damage?
Yeah.
Alright, anyone else?
Going, and gone.
And gone, you're right. I think both of them in their current situations are going to use a little ability I prepped for them just in case. They are gonna bathe themselves in fucking gold as they both leap up into the sky. That's not it.
Does my curse bringer keep the one on the left down?
Yeah, and also there's the entangle.
Alright, like
I know.
bird.
As this gold sort of like
I think-
cleanses them, it like burns away all of that shit.
It's divine intervention.
This is fucking golden glowing ass magic right now. As they both sort of leap up, they like both slam down next to the next fire venom. It extinguishes immediately, and they sort of like both draw their swords, and they are bathed in furious fucking hellfire. Let me just as this happens, you hear a unusually sort of like fast sound. Just go, and suddenly like right
Oh,
through this
shit.
fucking like demon, this like just insane fucking bolt just shoots through the armor. It of course warps back. No, that's the platform, as it does. It is now your turn.
Alright, running up, I'm going to be taking a swing. Does an 18 hit?
An 18 will hit.
Alright, I'm also going to activate Curse Bringer as well. That's going to be a 23 and immobilized again.
Okay. 23, you said.
Guys, get his juice.
Alright, as you hit this thing, it clicks its fingers.
Oh,
L, you are suddenly combusted.
okay.
You take 18 points of fire damage. Or do we call that infernal? Double checking.
No, it's fire.
Oh, did it just cash Hellish Rebuke?
Do I get a saving throw?
Do you get a saving throw?
Hellish Rebuke's a dex save, but maybe it's.
Is it a
different, I don't
dex
know.
save?
Yeah.
Oh, my apologies. Roll dex save.
Alright. I rolled an 18
Okay.
plus 4, so 22.
You'll take 9 damage then.
Taking 9, okay.
I'm glad you corrected me on that.
It's okay.
No, I actually am
I
glad.
only do that once.
Next up.
If-
Also, I need to piss, wizard. You guys let me know.
Okay.
DC 15.
I have a feeling that this was meant to be like hard but challenging. So it's like hard but fun, and I mean,
Well,
it's still
don't
fun,
you-
but we're wiping the floor with them.
Don't you, I think this was meant to happen like 5 or 6 sessions ago.
Yeah.
So it would have been a lot more challenging had we turned up like level
Well,
5 and 6.
I'm not saying that this is easy, because it's certainly still tricky. It's challenging enough to still be enjoyable. I'm happy.
I
I'm having
forgot
fun.
to do Inspiring Leader for you guys, so sorry for all the damage you're going to take.
I haven't taken a lick of damage yet.
Okay, so it's just me. Okay.
I'm taking some.
Nice try. Yeah, good luck trying to actually hit me.
I'm taking,
I don't need
I'm
luck.
taking some hits.
You got a whole flock of clinks.
Yep. And you don't know which one's the real one.
Alrighty. Hit me up, baby. What's next?
Did ATR go?
I did not, so I'm gonna charge at him again. Next thing I know, I'm going to do more flames.
Why are you so far away, bestie? Be close.
Hi.
Hi, 50. You in charge?
Yep.
Alrighty.
So swing with the cutlass. Is a 23 to hit,
Meows.
And with a dagger, with a 19 hit.
Okay. Those will hit.
24 damage with the cutlass. And then 8. 14. 8. 30 damage with the dagger.
All right, yeah, you're really cutting into this thing. It is bleeding, by the way. It's another thing you've never seen the Eowyn do. Up until now. But as you're cutting it apart, it is bleeding, and it is definitely in pain from this. Who's up next?
I am going to be casting Dispel Magic
On?
on Wingy Boy.
Alrighty.
And of course, it will look like all 4 of them are casting the spell, so he still doesn't know which one's the real one.
Just 1,000 clinks saying, Dispel Magic!
Anything that's like
Sorry.
anything below a level 4 spell gets dispelled.
Okay. These are not level
Yeah,
4 spells. What do we do?
Well, it says any magical effects are dispelled, and if there's a... Because this is the problem with you using non-spell thingies. Let me
You can
read
just
it.
assign a rank to it.
Dispel all magical effects on creature or object. Any spell of 3rd level or lower on the target ends. So all the effects will end, and then any spells will also end.
Any
But it's
spells
4th level
higher-
because of what I rolled on my int check.
Okay.
You have to. Okay, I'm just reading it. For each spell, 4th level or high on the target, make an ability check using your spell casting ability. The DC equals 10 plus the spell's level.
Yeah, but it also at the start says, one creature, object, or magical effect within range. Yeah, target, anything on the target ends.
I want you to know.
So it's like,
I did assign these spells levels. Because you've
Okay.
used this on me before. These are level 5s.
He's learning.
These are just
That's not good.
out of level.
Yeah, so it would be you just need to roll with your spell attack bonus and beat 15.
yeah, which I didn't. So
Did you? Like how?
No, I
what's
did-
your number?
yeah, I only got a 14. That's why I said anything level
Bardic
4 and below.
Inspiration. Bardic Inspiration.
Uh,
Add 4.
Okay, add 4, so 18. So anything 8th level or lower.
Alright, that dispels. The fiery effect on the sword dies out on this figure. Sal's gonna rush him. How's Sal doing with that? Sal, why are you so terrible when I roll you, but when you're an enemy, I do great? Whatever, dude. Sal swings and a miss. What were you down?
William,
What's up?
do you remember the scene in Titanfall 2 when
No.
he chucks the pilot?
Yes.
I want the big guy to throw me.
Strength check.
Toss me. You have to toss me.
The distance, you have to toss me. That's a dirty 20.
Okay. Are you getting thrown right at him?
Roll. Just chucks me.
Right at him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got my sword out. I'm ready to get him.
You can give me an attack roll.
All right. 19.
That'll hit.
I'm hitting him with both my sword and my staff.
Meow.
You're Gandalfing.
I'm Gandalf. Prepare for battle. That is going to be 17 damage. combined. Actually, no, not 17, because of the +2 with the staff, so it's gonna be 19 damage.
Hey, Glean, roll me a perception check.
That is going to be a 18.
You hear on the air the sound of a crack. Just sort of like,
And then whistling.
no. You hear vroom as another thing just like fucking smacks right into this guy.
Can I look over to like the precipice and see what the fuck that is?
You can roll me an investigation if you'd like. Or another perception. The guy is gonna...
Another perception.
Yeah.
What the fuck is going on? I'm closing out of that tab. Give me 1 second. I gotta reopen another dice roller. 10.
Okay, I'll give you this, right? This is what you see. Alright? Alright, who's up?
I guess I'll go next.
So,
Haven't you already?
Oh wait. Okay. Did I?
Same turn. Long turns.
yes, it's Force Ghost, Dryad, and Big Guy did his turn.
Oh, the Force Ghost and the Dryad haven't moved?
They haven't.
No.
Oh. Well, I don't think they have enough movement speed to like close the distance. Also, there are 2 people in the way, so yeah, they're just gonna get up there and. Oh, actually, since they won't be attacking, my Dryad is going to cast Goodberry.
Oh, good berry.
Good berry.
Oh, good bit.
Yeah.
Pat, pat, pat.
Goodberry.
We took a berry.
So, 10
Berry the
berries
platypus.
appear. 10 berries appear in their hand, infused with magic, and anybody who eats them regains 1 hit point. So they're just going to take the entire handful and regain 10 health.
Okay. Alright, that's your turns.
Yep.
Alright. Guy on the right. Hey, Glean.
Hey, William.
Does a 17 hit you?
Silvery
It
Bard.
does.
Does a 10?
Roll it into fact.
A 10 doesn't.
I'm giving myself advantage.
Do silver bobs have a range?
It actually. It has a
60
range
60
of
foot.
60 feet.
Yeah, no. Does a 19
never
hit
mind.
you?
Yeah, it's too far
17
away.
hit you?
Yeah, 17 does hit me.
Oh, that felt good as a DM, honestly. Felt
No,
great.
it's fine. It's fine.
No, I just had a fucking coming moment.
Thank you.
Glean. Radiant light smacks into you. You take 18 points of damage. As this beam just goes right through
That's
you.
the first damage I've taken this entire combat encounter. Are you guys proud of me?
Yes.
Yippee!
I'm not suicidally charging people anymore.
Progress.
Guy on the right, he is going to attempt to break out of his eldritch prisoners. Just out of curiosity, how does immobilize work as a warlock?
He literally no movement. Cannot willingly move any distance. Target speed is 0 until my next turn.
Does that count teleportation?
It. I don't know. It does
1
seem that you
second.
can-
I'll check that.
Yeah, it's
Take it
called
down.
Cursebringer and Eldritch Invocations, and it's part of the extension. So maybe it does. Maybe they can teleport through it, and I've been wrong this whole time.
If you were more... So
When
you
hit a
can
creature with
teleport.
this
So you can teleport if you're immobilized, but you're still immobilized when you reach your destination.
Okay. He's gonna do
So-
just that then.
So they can teleport, but they can't take any fire. They can't do an action to turn a fire off.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's gonna warp back. Like 15 paces.
Swing at me,
Ow.
swing at me.
What's up, team?
I guess I have to go forward and take a swing.
I
Oh,
want Glenn to take a closer look at
That's
what
a
he
bad
just saw.
one.
He just saw a
Yeah.
glimpse.
You can roll me a perception, Glean.
I rolled my crit. I rolled a 20.
Nice,
Oh, yeah.
nice.
So that's a 17 times 2.
17
34.
times 2. Okay, holy
34.
shit.
Married booming blade, so if he moves, he's going to take a d8 of damage.
Glean, what'd you roll?
Nat 20.
On perception?
Yes.
You stand up on here, and you take a peer at whatever is currently taking shots, right? That's what you're doing?
Yeah.
Over this vast chasm, you can just make out
Yeah.
Oh my god! This
she's
is
done
fucking
something with your
awesome.
gun.
Let's go.
Alright, what else are we doing?
She's big and best.
Big best, meet
Your
big
best.
best.
Hey, Kara, what'd you roll for your attack?
So the cutlass, that is a 26 to hit. The dagger.
That'll do it.
Dagger's gonna have 20.
That'll do it, and also crit.
So let's see here. Do the cutlass first.
Your ass.
7, 10, 13. So that's 19 damage with the cutlass.
Okay.
And then for the dagger, that'll be. Well. 2, so 4 with the crit.
Which is how much in total, actually?
8. 12. 18. 24 damage total with the dagger.
You'll never believe it.
Does
Do it.
They scream out in, like, infernal, just, well done! As, like, they burst into, like, this celestial light and just fucking explode.
Oh.
Like, their armor just shatters, they fucking, like, detonate in celestial light, and there's just bone left behind. As they die, bit troubling for you. This torch goes out.
Oh, fuck.
Shit.
Alright, what else we doing, Chiefs?
I'm going to move forward as much as I can towards the top.
That's the wrong
And
layer.
I'm going to be like, look at. I'm going to be like, do you even have any way to relight these fires?
I think in. Oh shit! Is there one?
Yeah,
fire
I'm saying
left?
to Sarah.
What's going on? Sorry.
Yeah, there's only one fire left. I asked Tara, is there any way that you think we can light these fires back up?
I don't know. I'm gonna look at the pyre that I'm next to. If this is okay, I know we're still in combat technically.
Uh-huh.
Can I inspect this a little bit? Is it just normal, like a normal pyre? Could it be relit in theory?
You could roll me an Arcana check.
I'm not good
You are a bearer of the fiery rune thing.
at that. Y'all
You are.
y'all never gonna guess what my D20 just rolled.
Would you roll?
It's
Six.
A 6.
It was a fucking 6. So that's a 9.
You couldn't do anything with this thing. You are not a spell user.
Shit.
What are we doing, Team Green and Carl?
Team Green and go.
I don't know how many clinks this is. What's the plural of a clink? Clinks?
Clonk.
Thanks.
Clanks.
I'm gonna try and see if I can't get a message across the chasm.
East or west?
I'm gonna like the where the sniper is.
Okay.
So I'm gonna like wave my hands around to like get their attention, and then I'm going to draw a circle on my forehead.
Huh? Huh?
I'm trying to convey the message to them. Shoot them in their little laser port on their forehead.
I don't know if they can see. Do they have? Okay.
That's what I'm gonna try and do
it's a
like a
sniper-
performance check to see if they can see.
It's a sniper rifle. If they can see the thing to shoot it, they can see Gleam's
Performance
waving
check.
hands.
Yeah,
Perform charade.
yeah, performance charade. That's a totally average 15.
You can't tell if they saw or not.
Okay, well that's all I. Does that count as an action?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I
Okay,
forgot.
I'll just use my. Go ahead.
No, you can go.
I'm just gonna use my bonus action to cast Shillelagh on my staff.
I just need to do something at the end of the turn because I forgot.
I can't do the plan that I have with Big Guy because I can't cast Jump on him, at least for this turn. So Big Guy's just gonna take the dash action and run right up to him.
Blink.
The clank will move in unison.
We are
upwards.
the clank.
The clack. The clink pack, the clack.
Blink these. Blink eye.
And let's see. I think I am going to use a fireball. Wait, no, I'm not. I didn't prepare that one today. I didn't expect to use it, so I didn't use it. Never mind. Let's see. I'm not going to use that one. I was about to think Gust of Wind, but that has a chance to extinguish flames.
Oh.
Maybe not use that one. A magic missile.
Dogs, baby.
I am once again going to aim for the eye bit. And that is a 29 damage. That is quite a lot of good rolls.
Alright. You deal 29 damage to this thing. It. As per usual, it. Back a bit. Is there anything else anyone would like to do this turn?
Okay.
I got nothing. Sal's already do something. Oh wait, I do have something. Hexblade Curse Part 1 activates. I'm going to heal 7 HP because he died. And then the first part of Curse Ring is going to activate. The Hexblade Curse is now transferred to the one on the right.
The one on the right at the start of his turn is going to take 10 fire damage because I hit him with my sword
That's so true.
at the start of his turn.
I like that.
Okay, I'm out.
I like that because that is all he had left. Gleam,
Oh shit.
describe it to me.
Oh hell yeah!
Describe how he dies?
Yes.
I like to think that this dude is like pulse, like full of bursting with like this radiant energy, and it's like surging and surging and surging, and then he starts to realize, oh, this isn't radiant anymore. This is starting to get a little hot. It's getting warmer. Now it's a burning. Like flames are just coming out of like all the seams and cracks in his armor, and he just fucking explodes.
You go
Hey, he's
kaboom.
cursed. I get a heal. Yippee!
And
Are
final
you
light goes
kidding
out.
me?
The final light
Boss music time.
goes out, and ooh, that's not it.
Clint, can you?
Imagine that the clinks, the clique of clinks would like to be here for this.
The clink click.
There is all of a sudden a great bellowing wind right in the center of this like sort of like structure, and it's just pulling down in the center. That's all. Like there is a harsh wind torrent right at the center.
I'm gonna open the bottle of holy water and just splash it in the general direction.
Nothing happens. The air is
It's
simply pulling down.
impossible.
I just thought it'd be funny that, like, that whoever's down there just gets splashed with holy water that gets poured down. Like, just looks up like, oh, there.
I'm going to switch trickery to the pistol form.
Alrighty.
And I'm going to be like, you think we even have time to rest? I was hoping we killed them before the fires go out. Probably don't.
Well,
needs
killing
healing?
them got rid of the fires.
I'm fully healed because of my sword stole their life essence.
Which one's a real
Visualize
clink?
that how you will.
Roll a d20 for me.
I got a 15.
You can just delete one and then just delete one. No, just delete 3 of them.
Wait, I can
it
do
only-
something.
It only lasts for 1 minute anyway, so it would have worn out now.
I'm going inspiring leader. Let me think of a speech real quick. Someone else can talk while I think of something.
I'm just gonna look back over at the chasm and just give like that like universal OK symbol.
Did we
to
want to
them.
rest?
Don't think we can.
I mean, nothing's attacking us right now. I could just put another tower down.
And what would happen in the 4 hours we're not here? Since
Wait, can't we still?
But well, we could short rest it, and I actually get Warlock and I would get Warlock's inspiration back.
But no, don't I mean like we still get long rest benefits from short rest right now?
Yeah, there's no
Yeah.
point in
4
long
hours.
resting.
So we can do a 4-hour or a 2-hour short rest because it's halved. Am I correct, DM?
Any short rest is a long rest.
Okay. And this does not feel comfortable waiting for hours. But if it's
Who is injured?
It's more I'm thinking spell slots.
I'm good on spell slots.
I've got 1 second level, 2 third levels, and then first levels left. But my first levels are just for silvery barbs.
I'm out of Warlock, and I only have 2 first level spell slots left, and my second level spells for Bard are all utility, not combat.
Are we taking a vote? Who like?
I'm going to listen to whoever Terra's our captain. But well, we're going to slay a demon god.
I don't
Might
think
as
there's
well
any.
get a story about it.
I don't think there's any harm in taking a quick little break. I don't think we're gonna get jumped or anything like that.
Okay.
He seems
If
to.
we do take a rest, we can have our helpful friends over there come and maybe they'll come and help.
Maybe.
Oh, you guys don't know who helped us, do you?
No.
It was Best and the other tiefling.
Dude, really?
Sally.
My opinion is
Sally.
that they should stay out of harm's way. I
What
don't
do you
think we
mean,
should
dude,
bring
really?
them directly with us.
They have as you look back over, they have already
Okay.
packed up. They're not there anymore.
Right, cool. Good.
Oh.
Goody.
So yeah, inspiring leader, talking about we'll kill the demon god, and they'll make a great story. You got 12 temp HP.
Okay.
And I have 19 because I have the water stone.
Or stone.
Are we going for it?
We're resting. I don't know. It's a terrorist call.
We'll rest first, and then we'll go for it.
Okay.
What's 53 plus 12? 65.
Mm.
Nothing sneaks up on you while you're resting.
How's the air feel?
Cold and active for the first time. It is pulling straight down into the darkness.
Well, I'm going to commune with Trickery during this rest. What does Trickery think about this whole demon god scenario?
I mean, what you asking?
I'm just going to ask, how does it feel? How would it feel about being used to kill a wannabe god?
With my
And my
power and
communion
you
rolled a 8,
wielding me,
so
this is utterly hopeless.
well, if it's utterly hopeless, oh well. Kind of too late to go back now.
As the sword of lies, I have no confidence.
Oh, I think the thought of it teaching some wannabe god that immortality is a lie would get you all hyped up. But you're going to say whatever you want to say.
The sword goes silent.
Okay.
How you feeling, bro?
Yeah. Anyone wants to talk? And
I
are
want to
kind of
kill a
silent.
demon.
I'm ready.
Anlith is like staring down into the abyss.
I think Glane has just been sat on the ledge, just smoking his pipe, just trying to like hype himself up before he finally pushes himself off.
Atira's checking her
Yeah.
guns, making sure they're all set to go.
Clink is going to be having a pep talk with the stick,
Uh-huh.
by which I mean the master's staff. Just like we might be going against former master. Any help you can give is greatly appreciated.
You know, Arcana check.
I'm preemptively taking a recall on this just in case. I'm glad I did because that was a 2.
2.
Was a 10, and then that means so rolled 10. That means a 19.
Guidance.
In your hands, it seems to just vibrate intensely. You're not sure what this means, but it is thrumming with energy.
Alright. I'm going to go piss
I
with
actually
it.
didn't add shit to that with guidance. I only added a 1, so it just made it a dirty
I mean,
20.
to be fair, a dirty 20 might have been enough to push it over.
Yeah.
It vibrated slightly harder. It went up 1 setting.
Would have 1 setting.
But yeah, what it
Nobody getting any ideas.
Ella's piss wizarding. Does anyone else want to piss wizard before this?
I
I'm
might as
good.
well, just to be safe.
Yeah.
Alright, group piss wizarding, let's go.
All right, let's go.
The Council of Piss Wizards.
Alright. Roll call. Did anyone... Oh my god, everyone went to piss at the same time. That is crazy. Good thing I got the fucking Fonda bladder. I can get that shit done immediately.
All right, I'm back. What's
But
our plan for getting down?
Everyone else went to piss wizard till. Nuts.
Okay.
We are all pissing at the same time. And sneeze.
Yo, that wizard's pissed.
Like you. If you think about it, sneezing and just pissing out your nose.
Shut the fuck up.
That's so true.
Rocks fall, Ambulance dies.
Ow. Awful. I
Alright.
can't believe
Take
you've
it.
done this.
I have
That was
bardic
the
privilege,
worst thing
okay?
ever of all time.
I have Burdick privileges.
Wheel
Bird
back.
dick privileges.
Testing.
I think.
You all ready?
Alright, do
yeah.
we have an idea on how to get
Yeah.
down there, or do we just hope that, like, he doesn't want us to die from fall damage?
I just drop off.
Yeah, I'm jumping too.
You're all
Actually
jumping in.
gliding.
Adlin?
You are not gliding as the wind just immediately starts dragging you down at full force.
Just vacuum
No, I
cleaner
mean,
sucking up a lizard.
it's dragging me down, but I'm using my wings to make sure I don't just plummet.
Adlin isn't so much as afraid. Adlin is going to think about, like, her home and, like, everything in her family, and it's going to be like, why did I do this? Why has this gone so bad? And then just jump.
Mum was right. I shouldn't have gone to college.
You guys
I should have
plummet.
stayed in Maker.
I should have been a stay-at-home mom like she wanted me to.
I should have been a net maker, like my mama was.
You guys plummet
They're like, what's it?
into the dark, right?
Mhm.
There is no lights down here. There are no markings down here. You could barely hit a cave down here. Occasionally, the wind whips you like left or right, and you hear just like a whoosh of like a rock running past you. You are hit by so many G's so suddenly. Can I get a Constitution check?
I'm specialized in that.
Oh, you're not.
That is terrible. I rolled a natural 1.
Oh,
I got
an
a
11.
23.
I got a 16.
Okay. Clink, you are of course passing out. Everyone else, you're sort of like awake for now. On your way down, you get to feel.
You mean Adlin is passing out? Because I rolled a 1.
Oh yeah, shit, might be. You guys get to feel as the fucking air around you vanishes suddenly. You are in darkness. You cannot see. The air vanishes, and it is freezing cold. And you just plummet and plummet and plummet. I think every single one of you fucking zorks it here. You pass the fuck out on your way down. There is no sort of like clean descent here at all. You just get fucking mimired.
Okay. When do we
Eventually,
land?
you feel warmth, Captain Atira. You feel warmth, and specifically, you feel a familiar infernal warmth as you slowly pull yourself back awake, and you realize where you are. You are in the middle of some kind of summoning circle. Everyone else is around you, just like completely zorked right now. Except for you. To your right, a figure is just funneling this infernal sort of like magic at you. And as you look around, you finally sort of like get a good look at where you are. And it sure ain't Kansas.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
As you sort of like slowly come to and stand up, you get the very strong impression. It's almost mental. Roll me a willpower check real quick.
Oh, what's that play off of?
What your willpower?
Wisdom.
Wait, wisdom, that's the one.
Probably wisdom, yeah.
Wisdom.
Alright.
I forgot what it
Just a
was
terror 'cause
called.
Everyone else is passed out.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a 14.
You get the very strong impression that you cannot leave this circle. To your right, the figure finally speaks. And it's like, Captain Atira. A fellow tiefling, I see. Tell me, what brings you to the edge of your world?
Killing your ass, that's what.
But it doesn't have to end in violence. I would be more than happy to let you and your crew leave. Truly. In this position, all we need from you is to remove the crucible and go and enjoy in the world that is to come under the new god of the tiefling.
I'm not exactly the religious type.
Haha, nor was I a long time ago. And to your left, the mage-like figure, the mage figure sort of like slams their staff down twice. All of you, you are fully healed as arcane energy just sort of like courses through you, and you are all just sort of like jolted awake. Up and Adam, you are looking down on a world that you recognize from above.
Why in the
What the?
fuck?
Welcome
And I think. Go ahead.
to the throne of the gods.
Is that the mage speaking right now?
Yeah.
I think rage overcomes Glean and he runs at him.
I'm gonna need a wisdom
Okay.
save.
That's an 18.
You sort of like reach the end of this circle, sprinting at the mage. You get this sudden mental compulsion not to keep going. Is it that they've chosen death, perhaps? A final slaughter atop the world?
I think he's going to be looking at the circle beneath us.
How
You'll
very
be
Yeah,
presumptuous
studying.
of you
I'm
to think that
also
we're the one.
looking at the circle.
How presumptuous of you to think that we're the ones that are going to be dying.
We would certainly not give you an unfair chance. After all, it's only a kindness to make sure that your opponent is able to go down fighting.
Quit being a coward and drop this
The
fucking
wizard
shield.
is matched. The wizard is cursed with the hexblade mark. I don't even know what it's supposed to visually be. It doesn't have a description.
We will, but first, there is something not right with you. And the wizard sort of like approaches a little, and she like sort of like peers into the circle. So like points his staff. Not the grung, nor his summons of a sea elf. You there, bird. And he just sort of like circles down around. You're not quite what you seem, are you?
You leave Clink alone.
I merely intended to give the bird what was stolen from them back. If they do not want that, that's simply up to them. I intend to dispose of you fairly.
If you give it and don't expect me to not attack,
I expect you
okay.
to attack. That's all.
Good.
Very good.
Clink, are you sure about this?
He's gonna die either way.
I
There's
want
no
to wring
dying
his. I want hands. I want to wring his neck.
There is
Atira smirks at this and nods.
a moment of just your sort of like a lot of you who aren't spellcasters or don't know about sort of like wizardry in general, you get this sort of vibe. There's some incredibly fucking like complex shit unraveling as the mage just holds out their staff. Like Clink, your staff glows too, and you just sort of like feel this energy thrumming through you. You feel a curse being unraveled from you. You feel all of your memories flooding back into you. And at the end of the world right here, you finally regain your form.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go.
16 episodes in, and I finally have legs that aren't like tiny dangly little things.
Do you have a new JPEG as well?
Not yet. I'm just trying to.
Well,
Uh,
what?
That
if I'd
comes
realized,
later, folks.
if I realized today was gonna be the day it happened, I would have prepared it in advance. But I didn't know, so
Oh, I guess that means you're not
just
riding on my
doing
head
that.
anymore.
I mean, I still can.
Anna's is going to make a joke. Anna's going to be like, "Well, glad to know missing a heart isn't a terrible issue."
I told you you were all women.
Finally, though,
Wow.
the mage slams their staff one last time, and the magic around you dissipates. You are free to do as you wish.
I'm immediately invoking Guardian of Nature.
Double trigger.
Devil Trigger, Guardian of Nature.
I'm zipping toward the Demon King.
I'm zipping towards the wizard.
Alright. We just Tanya.
Anlin is going to play back for now. I'm just going to. The wizard may be impervious to normal attack.
It's good that all my attacks are magic.
Yeah, I have a magic weapon now. Wow, I'm amazed. I go with an 11
You're on 11 on what?
on my attack roll with trickery.
On the wizard?
Yeah, I'm using my. It's still in pistol. It's still in revolver form.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm shooting the wizard. My revolver is rolled an 11.
Yeah, you are gonna miss with that. Link, now that you've got your legs and arms back, how you doing?
Probably at the moment a little bit disorientated.
I'm not surprised given the circumstances.
Probably the worst headache you've ever had in your life, too.
All of the memories coming back. Fondling the crystal dagger that I picked up earlier. And in the other hand, the nice staff that I'm assuming has changed size and gone full size.
Uh-huh. It has scale to fit you.
Yeah, for now, I think it's just going to be a silent mage hand whilst trying to like get a bit more like stability in the head.
Alrighty. Gleam,
I rolled a natural 20 on my attack roll.
that's good. Give me a critical with that.
Let's see here. That's gonna be 23 plus 12 times 2.
That's 45 times 270.
70 damage in one attack.
You bring your staff down?
I'm in my like tree mech form, so my staff is kind of grafted into my arm. So I'm basically just throwing like a magic-filled haymaker into this guy.
Understandable. You smack him head on. He catches it in his staff, but even still, like, for the first time you have seen something connect with this ghostly sort of like wizard, and he is thrown back from the force of it all. Like, even he's just a little taken aback by what just happened.
You're not the only one who's a spellcaster.
But I am the better spellcaster. There's
Right.
Tyrion.
Oh, yippee! So, am I able to close the distance between me and the Demon King here, or?
I'll say so, yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna get into him and be like, alright then. Let me show you you're not the only devil around here. I'm gonna start swinging out with my sword and my dagger.
Mhm.
How close is Salazar to me?
This is flanking. And I know what you're gonna fucking ask me.
Alright, that's a 23 with the cutlass,
That'll hit.
and then a 25 with the dagger.
That'll hit.
Cutlass 3. 9. 12. 13. Double trigger. Back up. 25 damage with the cutlass.
Alrighty.
The dagger is 3. 9. 15. 18. And then 24 with the dagger.
Alrighty. Stabbing into these, like, ancient sort of, like, figures. They seem to have grown very accustomed to the idea of pain. Like, even as you're, like, cutting them up, like, there is no real sort of, like, physical reaction other than sort of, like, trying to move out of the way of, like, the blow. Still bleeding, though.
So you bleed. I can kill you.
What else is happening this turn?
I think all my summons are going after the wizard.
Alrighty. I bet you can make that distance. And not the Dryad, though. Dryad's going to be
Not the
slightly out of the
Dryad.
periphery.
Alright, we're gonna do the beast first.
Alrighty.
I need to start summoning this guy at higher levels so that I can actually use multi-attack. I don't imagine a 15 hits.
A 15 will not hit.
Okay, so for the big guy, that's a 19.
That will hit.
It will kill.
Cut.
It will cut. Oh, that was minimum damage rolls for both of them. So, 2 plus 6 plus 4, 12 damage.
Still, you're able to, like, connect with this, like, ethereal mage. Is there anything else on this turn that anyone would like to do?
No. I don't really have bonus action economy.
Alrighty. Glean, I would like a wisdom save. And Aetheria, I would like a deck save.
You. Let me
That's
double
going to
check
be...
this.
That's an 18 for me.
Okay. Is that with advantage?
That was advantage, yeah.
And Glean?
That's a natural 20.
Okay. Aetheria, the Demon King grabs your fucking horn, right?
Mm-hmm.
At once, you feel a searing within you. But it isn't like searing agony. You feel the crucible that was within you, this magical essence, burn away. Glean, you feel the same searing sort of energy as the mage raises their staff. But you're able to, like, dodge out of the way of it. It is back around for you guys.
Alright, it seems like the wizard has enough people around him. I'm going to shoot the Demon King now.
Alright.
Wow, that's the same. That's an 11, same as I got last turn.
That will not hit.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, Ginger, do you recognize those consonants?
I do.
Okay.
My God, it's the McDonald's chicken nuggets.
Dude, you just, I'm second. I'm sorry.
Meanwhile, Campton.
It's like, angrily, now having had this magic re-yanked out of me,
Oh.
I'm gonna keep stabbing.
Okay.
Oh, shit. Another fucking 6! Hang on.
No fucking shot. Your dex is
I
weighted.
wish. I honestly think it might be. At the 21 to hit with the cutlass. Because I still have advantage, right?
Yeah. Still flanking.
Yeah. So 21 to hit
Uh-huh.
with the cutlass. And then... God damn it. 13 with the dagger.
13 will not hit.
I didn't think so. 1, 4, 10, 15, 21 damage with the cutlass.
Okay. Yeah, you cut into this guy. Again, you're like stabbing the shit out of him. Again, they do not seem to feel fucking anything from this. They are not reacting at all.
Okay.
Clink, how you doing?
I think Clink is probably at this point just sort of like bouncing, like, you know, like when you like your legs are a bit stiff, and so you kind of like bounce a little in place to kind of like limber your legs up a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
It's probably doing that a little bit, and then
It's like
realizing that, you
champion.
know, that the captain has just like been hurt. Clink's kind of a little bit pissed right now.
Yeah.
Clink is going to gonna run over to the demon and acrobatics check to bounce over their head.
Alright, roll me that acrobatics.
And that's 25. I rolled a 19. If I got that natural 20, that would have been wonderful, but no.
That is a good
Yeah.
little roll.
The crystal dagger is going to come up behind the guy and go, "Don't hurt my captain." And then an attack roll. Does an 18 hit?
An 18 hits.
So that is going to be, oh god, now I've actually got to like use dice I don't normally use. Where's the d12? So that's a d12, so that's that one. Then we roll the sneak attack dice because I'm flanking. Then I roll a 1d8 for the a booming blade that happens. So if you makes you feel any better, 2 of the things I just rolled came out as 2s, so that's not great. But that's 15 damage.
That's appealing.
Yeah, this is the first time I've been able to like do a proper stab for a while. And then just the image of Clink fades away as she misty steps back to where she came from.
Alrighty. The lean machine. And Enlund.
Then I fired and missed at the Demon Lord at the start. And all my bonus action economy is in my landing hit.
Lean machine.
Glaine's gonna strike first, but all of his summons are gonna join in.
Alrighty.
What is it? 24 hit.
24 will hit.
God damn it! Minimum damage rolls. That's 15 damage.
Alrighty.
Dryad next. Dryad's usually pretty good. Oh, speaking of which, Fey Charm triggers because these guys looked at him. So DC 14 Wisdom save.
They pass.
Okay, fair enough.
I want to say
Wonder
these
the
guys
Dryad.
specifically actually have immunity to Charmed.
They
Okay, never
probably
mind.
do.
Never mind, no silvery barbs.
And
It
it's
was
a law
already
thing.
it was already enough of a reach. Yeah. Does a 18 hit?
An 18 will hit.
The Dryad inflicts upon the 24 damage.
Okay, okay.
And then we're gonna do the Summon Beast, who's gonna maul. Does a 1 second. Does a another 19? Yeah, it hits, right?
Uh-huh.
Uh, 17 damage from him,
Okay, okay.
and then the big guy.
Oh, gee.
That's a dirty 20.
He gonna hit with that.
You gonna hit with the dirty 20? God damn it! Okay. That is 16 damage from him. I got a
Okay.
lot of minimum damage rolls.
Minimum damage, but there was a lot of them.
Yeah.
Is that
A
everyone's
swarm
turn?
of angry bees.
I forgot to add +3 to the damage I did.
Lucky dogs.
It shows how long it's been since I've actually used a weapon because I forgot there's a +3 because I have Dex.
Clink forgot to add the +3. Alrighty. Glean. I need a deck save this time.
Do I get advantage from that from my nature form? I don't think I do. I think it's just wisdom and... Oh, I do get advantage with dexterity. Shit, yeah, I love that. I rolled a 19 and a 20.
Okay. You are still just able to dodge out of reach of this. The wizard sort of like reached a hand out trying to just grab at you. But I guess you sort of like sidestep it. They're just gonna sort of like yell out, "Will you stand still?" And I would like another deck save from you.
No! That is going to be a 19.
Okay. You are quite fortunate. They were about to cast web on you. And if I know my web from Chiri, that is not going to entangle you. You're dexterous, cunt.
I am a dexterous cunt. I'm in my super form, man.
Well, it's about super form. Let me double check something. Atira, does a 23 hit you?
Sure does.
You take 14 damage as the tiefling sort of like... Their fist just glows with fire and they sort of just like backhand you, pretty much.
So wait, this is a flame attack?
Oh, yeah, you know what? Catch me on that. And they just say, "Get out of my way." And
Okay.
they are going to start just, like, ambling past you, honestly. That is going to provoke an
1d8
attack of
damage.
opportunity.
Yeah. It's also
I'll-
going to take the booming blade from the last time.
I'll
And
also
that's
say
another 6 damage.
I'll say I'll uncanny dodge that fire damage coming in, so I'll take that sweet 4 damage.
Okay. Sal's going to get a free attack off of that. 4 damage from Booming Blade, was it?
6.
6 damage from Booming Blade? Yeah, they're not even, like, running in haste or anything. They are just, like, casually walking. Alright.
I'm swapping dice.
I would. Yours are weird right now.
Sounds good, so I just rolled
Get a
again.
dice jail.
Alright.
I rolled another fucking 6.
What occur in Galenium?
This guy just told me to stay still.
Yeah.
I'm gonna scream back, how about you? And then I'm gonna cast Earth Tremor at the 4th level.
Alrighty.
That's gonna be a DC 16, what is it? Dexterity saving throw.
You got 24.
Okay, he's gonna take half damage, but he is gonna take... Let's see here. $20 damage half, so it's 10 damage. And he's not knocked prone.
Okay. And
I think the Dryad is... Oh, go ahead.
yeah, I was about to say your summons are about to go ham.
Yeah. The Dryad is going to take the restraining to another level as well. They're going to cast Entangle on the wizard. And their DC, I believe, is different from mine because their stats are actually higher than mine. If I don't recall.
I'm just gonna let you know in
One second.
advance that's getting counterspelled.
Oh, you counter spelling it. Okay.
Well, let me see. Let me see.
That is return to sender.
Yeah, if it's not higher than 4th level, they don't even have to roll for the counter.
Yeah. Okay. So that just leaves my Force Ghost and the big guy. So Force Ghost isn't gonna do any damage because he rolled a 2. The big guy is gonna roll. This is why I haven't been casting spells because I knew he has counterspell. It's fucking obvious.
The late game wizard, what were you expecting?
Yeah, yeah.
On the bright side, you only get one reaction per turn, and he just used it.
Fair enough. So I could roll. I could cast a spell.
Oh, it's the music.
Yeah, okay, yeah. So the big guy can cast spells because of our link. He's a prehistoric conduit, so I'm gonna have him cast Tidal Wave.
Okay.
So you got a DC 16 Dexterity save.
DC 16, that was 23.
Silvery
23?
bars.
Alright.
Silver-
I'm giving myself advantage. Oh no, Clink, you can do it. You can do it. Just I want to
Yeah.
do it because I have Elven accuracy. So
Yeah,
I use
I want to do it for the next things I want to do. So yeah, I will silver barb it and take
That
the
was
advantage from me.
22.
That's fine.
What?
Don't worry, guys. It's fine.
It's also fine because I get the advantage on the next thing.
He's taking 30 damage half to 15.
Okay. What's next on the itinerary?
Next on the itinerary is Dispel Magic on the wizard.
Okay.
He doesn't
Oh,
have
that's a-
reactions.
No, don't worry. It was a natural 20. I don't need to use my reaction, my advantage yet.
Oh, you can dispel all spells.
Yep, everything he had on him, level 9 and below. Poof.
That's the sign of a DM who's like, fuck, they got me.
Isn't
That's
it just
it, I
an
really
active
didn't-
spell?
Any magical effect on them at all, active or not.
hate getting
Roll
my
me
shit
2d20.
2d20s, okay. It's a 12. And that one's a 4.
Okay. They are going to take 16 points of damage as that, like, physical form distorts as you cast Dispel Magic on them. Actually, no, double that. You got a nat 20.
So 16 times 2.
32.
32?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're in sort of, like, screaming agony as that sort of, like, form distorts a little bit. Who's up next?
I'm going to go up next. I realize I should probably be shooting my Hexblade target, which is the wizard. Can I back off from the Demon Lord, or is he in threat range? I'm with.
He is.
Yeah.
within about to get you range, for certain.
I'm like looking at that distance and going guess. I'm going to guess I'm going to be able to back up a little bit to the other side of the platform.
You're
No,
gonna-
yeah, actually, I don't care if this provokes attack of opportunity. I'm backing up.
Actually, let me use my bonus action first.
Okay. you can
Because
keep
at the
it
start
going.
at the start of combat, when I was slightly dizzy, I had still cast my mage hand. So I would like Demon King to do his strength check, please.
Okay. Was a 25.
That's my
Okay,
silvery part. I'm giving myself
you go.
advantage.
That was a 27.
Okay, never mind.
He has like a
Hey.
+9 to his modifiers or something.
Yeah, he must do. But it was still worth it.
Would you
it was a
expect
free
anything
bonus
from
action.
the final boss?
No. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying. Like this is at best an observation.
Yeah, it was
Okay.
one of those. I'm gonna do it because I have nothing else to use the bonus for this round. Really, I can't hide anywhere, so I might as well have tried to push them to further towards south and away from Mandlith.
All right.
You are gonna back up
I'm waiting.
though, and that is gonna provoke an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
Anlith, can you roll me a deck save?
All right. That's easy. Oh, that's a 21.
Okay. You feel just a
all the
swish
good
behind
rolls.
you as you are almost grabbed.
I'm going to shoot at the wizard. That is a 25. Did that hit?
That does hit.
All right. I'm going to fucking juice this. We're curse bringers. We're adding curse bringer. We're adding. What smite can I use at range again? It is branding smite. Yes, it is branding smite. So that's going to do an additional 2d6. So it's going to take doop, doop, and doop.
Every
8
time you
plus
say that,
14,
my heart starts.
22 plus 17. So 29, 39 damage.
Already 9 damage is you're shooting
And yep, can't move, and they have to make a wisdom saving. No, wrong smite. It's branding smite, yeah. They are engulfed in Eldritch Radiance.
for. Okay.
They can't go invisible.
Alrighty. Is there anyone else who would like to turn?
I still gotta go.
You still gotta go.
Did you point?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Did you point?
Did I point?
Did you point?
Point where? Sorry.
Get him.
Alright, I'm just gonna unload love and hate into the Demon King's back.
Alright.
Alright, new dice. Here we go.
So did Sal also get his attack of opportunity when he
He
walked
did.
away?
I roll Sal's attacks. Don't worry about it. He's kind of rubbish. I hate you, Sal.
I'm gonna... I can't.
You rolled a 6.
All points in intimidation.
I swapped dice.
You got another 6, didn't you?
And I still rolled a 6.
You're fighting demons on a giant pentagram. Don't worry about it.
Bro. Okay, 14 to hit with love, and then... So, do you know what I've rolled the second most number of times today?
Was that, baby?
A 5! On my second attack!
Wah, wah.
This is a different D20!
No
Material
D20
accomplishes
for
nothing
you.
this turn.
Alrighty. So that's all?
Mm-hmm.
Lean, I want another wisdom save from you, baby girl.
Godspeed, Spider-Man. I'm untouchable, you little fuck!
Give me your rolls.
Are you done? Give me your numbers.
I killed a 25.
Okay.
Finally, we found Glean's strong point.
Clinky, you still in stealth?
No.
No? But you backed off with the thingamadoohick.
With Misty Step just teleports you away.
Oh, well, in that case, since we're here, you know, roll me a wisdom save.
That was a natural 20. I think
What is
I
fucking
think
with
stealing.
you?
I think we're just stealing all of Finn's luck today.
We win! We win! We win! We take those!
Sleight of hand. I steal Finn's dice rolls.
What the fuck is
The
going
ball
on
is
with you?
rolling up the hill.
You know, I'm usually the one that says and does dope shit. It's okay for other people to do shit sometimes.
Jesus Christ.
This is my moment here. You can't take it from me.
This is the debut of Clink's fingers. You can't stop Clink.
Alright, the enemies being what they are, I know what they're gonna do.
Fingers.
The staff is
Okay.
coming down, and he is just teleporting over.
Oh,
Alright.
hello.
What else? What up, team?
He teleported, right? He didn't move.
He teleported.
Okay, cool. Because anything within
Holy
15
crap.
feet of me is difficult terrain because of my form. Um. How close is the wizard and demon king together?
I'd say they're in like 20 feet.
20 feet? Okay. That's not cool. Mean.
Wow.
Wow, warp. Who would benefit from this the most?
Whilst you're thinking of that, Clink is just going to wave at the Demon King, cast web at her feet, and then Misty Step away.
Okay.
Oh shit,
Dexy.
okay, you know what? Fine.
So, Wizard and Demon King take their saves, their deck saves, and Clink is going to move to next to where Glean is, because I get a 30-foot move while teleporting.
What's the DC?
14.
Okay. The wizard is going to get their legs caught, but the demon king is not.
Demon King's going to get silvery barbs.
The demon
By
king
me.
is not.
Okay, that's great.
So we're gonna me and my son who's like 5 times bigger than me, are going to do like a little like dual like spell casting action. I'm going to cast Entangle in front of the Demon King, and then the big guy is going to cast Plant Growth in order to expand the vines and roots to a 100-foot radius, which I assume is this entire battlefield.
Okay. You're going to enshroud the entire platform in green.
Yes.
Alright.
Everything is thick and overgrown. So because it's stacked, the difficult terrain becomes quartered movement rather than half movement for them.
Okay.
And then on top of that, the Demon King also needs to roll his dexterity save to see if he's entangled.
You got an 18.
That is barely gonna do it.
Silvery barbs.
You got a 20.
Okay, well the 18 stands and I'm taking my advantage. Now I have 2 stored ready to go.
Okay.
I'm going to, since the wizard's right next to me, point
Can
blank, revolver. Wait, I'm confused at the turns because I thought he did a teleport thing.
Did we do the turn? No, I think it's your turn,
Yeah,
yeah.
he Also, don't forget to move me next to where Glean is. From my teleport with Misty Step.
So, bam. I'm gonna use my, have to get my dice back out because I accidentally closed the tab. Well, that's a nat 20. Yippee. So let me
Yeah,
get my
fine.
dice ready.
Blow his brains out.
Alright, I don't have any way to boost this because in revolver form, but it's still going to hit like a truck. That's a 44.
Oh my god. Alright. Yeah, your Eldritch bullets are blasting straight through this fucking guy. They are, like, corporeal form. It almost seems like the wizard's actually taking, like, damage. But the Demon
Damage
King
damage.
can barely react.
And it's got that Elven aim now. I'm so glad I took Elven accuracy because it was a 3, a 20, and then the third one doesn't matter.
So my Dryad, now that there's foliage and nature all over the place, can now use Tree Stride, which is basically Misty Step, but as long as I'm touching grass.
Alright.
So they're gonna teleport right in front of the wizard and just smack the shit out of him. One second. Does a 18 hit?
An 18 will hit.
19, 25 damage.
Alrighty.
I'm going to use my bonus action and taunt the wizard. Deja vu. Hopefully this doesn't backfire. Only taunt is say,
Just gonna summon 20
how does
angels.
practical magic use? How does practical magic feel?
Is that like a spell taunt or anything?
Yeah, it's a no, I guess I'll roll an intimidate. That's a natural one on my intimidation. I do not scare him at all.
This has happened before.
Your voice cracks.
Is that
Michael
everyone's
Jackson?
turn?
Michael Jackson is free.
Yeah.
Alrighty. They are gonna approach one another, and they are both gonna grab onto the staff. The
Oh, they're
dust
gonna
of
fucking
this
dance.
age has a certain strength to it. Seems we'll have to start early. And with that, they slam the staff down. There is a harsh magical sort of reverberation. Have any of you looked up
No. I guess
From
we
where
could have
you
when
fell
we
down
like woke
from.
up. If I guess we'd be looking at when we wake up. Because we'd be
There's-
lying down.
a giant asteroid above you?
Oh.
And
It's the Watanoki.
as they slam down their staff, you feel some sort of like integrity in the structure of this place just stop. Like it feels as if some force that was holding you back has just been let loose. You're pretty sure the asteroid is now falling towards the mortal plane.
Okay.
And yeah.
Twink want to try something.
Before you do that, just as we're doing this, they have now also began glowing like their soldiers do. As you
Okay.
have seen before.
I'm going to let other people go first.
Clink.
Seeing what the mage just did, Clink would like to do an Arcana check to see if they understood what just changed.
Okay. You roll me an Arcana check.
Oh, for fuck's sake, that's another natural 20.
Okay. You might not have the words for this in universe, but you know for a fact that gravity just started working as intended.
Because Clink wants to slam the staff down and go, no. Just very loudly. Using the Master's staff. The real Master's staff.
This platform, you now know, has begun to fall, as has the asteroid. But if you'd like to do that, hey, you rolled a 20. You can roll me an upper arcane to see how it goes.
That was a 18, so 27.
You are wading into an ancient ritual right now. You are feeling the power and strength of it. You, for now, can only stop the asteroid from falling. This platform is going down.
Okay.
Would you like to stop it?
I would like to stop the asteroid, yes.
Alrighty. I might be inclined to make that a concentration.
Probably, yeah.
Alrighty.
All right,
That is
Operation
fine by
Protect.
me.
I'm gonna defensively place the big guy and the well, actually the Force Ghost is already next to him, so the big guy's just gonna stand in front of Clink and protect her.
Alrighty.
Me and the Dryad are going to fuck this wizard's day up. Not that we haven't already been doing that, but we gotta do it even worse now. We gotta do him stupid.
They are bruised and battered, but they seem to not care.
I imagine at this point, after having read all of those weird books in the libraries that we've gone through down here, you're just hearing random weird chanting from Clink that even Clink has no idea what the words mean. And he's just gripping onto the staff. And also just like in her mind, just like, please, staff, just let this work.
Knock him down.
I think like Wolverine style, my sword of the wizard, the fire sword, just like kind of springs out of one of my arms, and I'm gonna stab the wizard through the back, like hopefully through his heart.
His heart.
His heart.
Okay.
Doth if a let's see here. Doth if a 17 hit.
A 17 doth just barely.
Doth just barely hitteth.
Your mother.
Your mother. Max damage, we love to see it. Okay, so that's 6 plus 6 plus 6 plus 4. 18,
22.
22 damage.
Okay. You stab him right in the glowy bits. He is still
And
upright.
I guess the Dryad is just gonna hit him as hard as they can on the head. It's gonna be a dirty 20.
That will hit.
It will kill. Oh shit, 1 second. So that's going to be 30 damage.
That Dryad do be carrying, though.
It's packing heat once it got chilly.
Alrighty. Yeah, you schmack him real good again. Still just upright.
Okay.
On its turn, or I said its turn. On the wizard's turn, he'll take 10 fire damage.
Alright.
I'm gonna wait till Salazar and Atera, and then I'm going to do something stupid.
Salazar is gonna,
Then.
being like the fucking Demon King start glowing like their underlings, Salazar is gonna come out in front of you, Aethera, and just raise the sword into a defensive stance.
Well, this is counter what I was gonna do, but can I try to shoot over his shoulder with my flintlocks then?
Absolutely.
Alright, cool. I swear to God!
Roll it on another surface. Maybe that's the thing.
All right,
have a
second
cursed
flintlock. It explodes in my hand.
Oh,
Did you just roll a 1?
Yep.
what a fucking time for it. Alrighty, anyone else?
All right.
While
Well,
you still can.
it's me. I'm going to take my arm that is Eldritch. I don't know if we decide what arm it is. I think I said right. And I am going to grab the ghostly staff in the middle. I'm going to get... Or, like, go between the dryad and the wizard and just put my hands on the staff.
Alright.
My
For,
double trigger is definitely running out by now, by the way.
for what purpose?
And what? It's some kind of warlock. I'm not Anlith is not exactly sure. Anlith just wants to disrupt what's going on. Like, overflow it with eldritch magic.
As you grab onto the staff, you can see that, like, the mage has started disintegrating into this light, and the Demon King has started to burn as this energy is coalescing.
Okay. How much energy can I absorb or steal from them?
You can roll me a little warlock charisma to see.
All right, that is. I'm going to use a bardic inspiration die just to juice this up further. 21 plus 2, that is a 23.
Okay. You're able to minimize what's about to transpire.
Oh.
You feel like through your efforts of like getting into the center of this, you've prevented something much worse from happening. Is that everyone's turn?
Yes.
Yep.
What about the little frog?
What?
Force Ghost.
What about Force Ghost?
He's protecting Clink.
Alright, I'm going to need a Constitution save from everyone but Aetira and Clink. In the center
that
of this battle,
18.
this light erupts. You got an 18?
30,
Yes.
20. And I
30,
spent an
20.
inspiration die.
Okay. Now let me just double check my layers.
I'm really scared of what it was going to be if I didn't do what I did.
There we go, that's perfect. Alrighty. Yeah, you managed to sort of like tank the hit. Like more or less. 8 tier is fine. Do you want to roll for your familiars, by the way, Gleam?
Constitution.
Yeah.
Drag got 18. The big guy got a 22. And the summoned beast got a 18.
Okay. 22 or what, an 18?
20. What the fuck was it? 22, 23, and 18, something like that. No,
Hey, you
fuck.
all managed to
Yeah.
pass the save.
Was that it? Okay.
So you're gonna be taking only 15 points of damage.
Oh, I still have a bit of temp HP.
Type Radiant. That means anything to any of you. For a second there is stillness after this big sort of bright explosion sort of goes up. It's nothing like when the flaming guys did it.
Okay.
Until you realize the platform you're on has listed to the sides. And you
Ouch.
are plummeting still. Everything is, for the most part, very still on the platform that you're on for a couple of seconds. And then you see the giant claw reach up and smash into the side of the platform.
A giant claw?
A giant set of claws.
Oh no, it's a giant crab.
Oh god.
Hit the weak point for massive damage.
You hear a booming voice in your heads as you hear the voice, "Alas, I am born god of tiefling." You're still in combat. Good news.
You're no god of mine.
We
What
shall
is a
see.
god to a non-believer?
That is loud.
Anlet is going to take charge. Anlet is going to run to where Clink is doing the ritual. And that energy I stored up, I'm going to see if I can get Trickery to give it up after giving it.
Okay. I'll allow an attempt at this.
Okay.
You can. Oh shit! What layer is this? What layer are we on? Are we on the full layer? Oh shit! We are. Okay.
Okay.
You really need to have a layer that's just called characters.
We do. It's called the Pro Tags, and you're not on it right now.
So yeah, I'm
That's
going
better.
to
We're just NPCs. Oh no, we're dead.
Hang on. Let me just copy, destroy, and then paste. There we go. All right, you can roll me a charisma because it's your warlock thing.
All right. Well, that's absolutely. I'm going to die just so I don't fail as hard as I just did. Wow, that is fucking terrible. That is an 8.
Alrighty. You are not able to get the sword to relinquish this power.
Okay.
I want to note as well, there's fire creeping up the side of this thing as you make atmospheric entry.
Oh, y'all better
You don't
do
know what the
something.
fuck that is, though. So, you just see fire. Who's up?
All right, I'm gonna
Clink is
try to.
continue. Oh, go on.
I was just gonna try to quick reload. Love, real quick.
Alright.
That is a 19.
Yeah, you'll be able to reload.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna aim for that big fucking jewel on his forehead.
Alright.
I'm gonna fire off all 3 shots from Love.
God,
But,
baby. Roll me 666, it'll be funny.
Well, I only roll 1 time for each shot, or for all 3 shots, and I rolled another 5.
How
What
much
time you
damage?
do this?
They are sucking all your luck out.
So does a 13 hit, Sheep?
This is a big target. I'll say a 13 hits.
What do you say a 13 hits? Are you taking pity on me?
No, this is a big fucking target. What's it gonna do? Dodge you?
Alright, fine. Alright, Alright. 1, 3, 9. Would I get sneak attack dice from this? Nah.
Are you kidding me?
What?
Do I get a sneak attack fighting a god on this platform that's descending rapidly towards the earth?
No, I'm more trying to think of how Ranked Audacity works. Cause
Am I flanking this?
Am I
No.
flanking this with everyone else on the planet?
I have a thing, like, for one-on-one stuff. Let me just double check how that works. You don't need advantage on these actions. Creature if you're within. Okay, yeah, no, doesn't apply here. So, that's going to be 15 damage.
Okay, yeah, you shoot this thing right in the forehead. It doesn't even stagger back at all, but you definitely chip that, like, gem. Alright, who's up?
Clink will be redoubling the effort to like keep everything afloat, including the platform. But as part of this, Clink would like to try using dispel magic to steal some of the power from the god to fuel the spell back for the anti-grav.
I would like an Arcana check.
I'm going to preemptively say I'm using a recall on this, which I can now say Kenku recall.
Okay.
Okay.
So that was a 12. And that is 15, so 15, 24.
Alrighty. You are able to start diverting power. Falling slower, you think? But the more you try and like hold back this platform, the more you're sort of like the asteroid is slipping out of control.
I mean, if I could divert the asteroid into the god's face, that would be hilarious, but...
Yes!
That asteroid above you, by the way, that is the entirety of Thieves' Den.
Oh, so it's actually not going to make that much of a difference if it impacts. Okay, that's...
Oh, fuck.
Guys, okay, so since
How about
me and
Slep?
Clank are on the same wavelength, sorry, what's up?
How about Slep and the others?
Oh shit.
Well,
Hopefully they
Well,
never went back to the
we
ship.
can't throw a rock at God.
It says
There's
we
people
can.
that we love are on it.
I think
Oh, okay.
I think damage already done if they turn it into a meteor.
Well, we were already on it, so I'm assuming that the whole thing was it got teleported along with everyone in it quite a while ago, and we just didn't know.
Unless
Well,
you
that's
always
selling
didn't
it,
know.
to the last fight, though.
I'm gonna trust Salazar's instincts when I do this. Me and the big guy are going to cast Jump on the Dryad and Salazar.
Fair enough.
Their jump height is now tripled. The Dryad is going to leap up into the air and smack that thing in the face. I'm going to aim for that crystal as well.
You throw the Dryad up at it. I guess Salazar's coming along too. Right up onto the horn and just jamming swords in.
This is 21 hit.
A 21 hits. Salazar will also hit. He's doing okay damage, I'll tell you that. He's stabbing his sword right up into the forehead.
We are doing 34 damage.
Okay. Beautiful. Who's up?
I spent my turn trying to help Clank. And I did my move as well.
I already shot, so.
Alrighty.
I mean, the only person that's left is the Force Ghost, who really can't do anything right now.
You can go for the hand.
Yeah, I guess he's gonna go for the hand. He's gonna gnaw on it with his 0 teeth,
Like an old person.
like an old person chewing on some chicken. Dirty 20.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Uh, 21 damage.
Alrighty. Yeah, you sort of like gnawing through this ginormous finger. Again, this god is still not sort of like feeling this. And that was all of your turns?
Yes.
Yes. If I guess Glean can move it if he wants to.
I'm not.
And
gonna
big
move.
guy. Okay.
I need to protect Clink.
The god is going to place their palm flat down on the platform. And I think fire is just going to spread across the entire thing. Fire's a deck save usually.
No.
Okay.
The entire arena is made out of vines right now.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Double check Entangle, don't forget they don't set on fire.
Oh, okay. Okay. I got an
They
18.
won't?
Don't forget we did this last session. Entangle
okay,
doesn't
we're
say
good.
it catches fire, web does. And so if Entangle doesn't say it, it doesn't.
That's an 18 and my last inspiration die.
Okay.
Okay, so
Ictera, Glean, Blink.
Glean got a 13, the big guy got a 1, and the Force Ghost got a 12.
Fucking big guy got a 1.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why by big guy?
Wow.
We
And if you're taking half, how much did you get, Clink?
I'm using the advantage from the thingy from the Sobery Barnes a while ago. I got a 20, dirty,
Okay.
unfortunately, but
There's his variety.
a dirty 20, a filthy 20.
And you, Atira?
Sorry, what was the modifier?
Dex,
Dex.
baby.
Saving throw? Sorry.
Yes.
That's 14 then.
Okay. Everyone aside from... Well, no, hang on. Everyone aside from Clink and Endlink is going to be taking 20 points of fire damage, except for also Aether, who's going to be taking half.
What about the big guy?
He's taking double because, honestly, he rolled a 1.
All my summons are dead.
Holy shit.
Except
I
for
guess
the Dryad, I guess.
Does that
Okay.
break concentration, Clink?
You have to
Um,
concentrate.
Oh, yeah, I need to do
Yeah,
that as
dude.
well for my Dryad.
Damage.
Yeah, she's gone too now.
Let me see what concentration check is.
Yeah, I need to double check that one.
I believe. All right, let me read it out loud. Taking damage, you have to do a DC equals 10 or half the damage you take, whichever is higher.
Okay, so I knew a DC 10.
And it's a con
Um,
saving throw.
Does that is that just a D20 or is that like plus into anything?
It's your con saving throw.
Oh, Constitution saving throw. Fuck. Never mind, that's a +0. So wait, no, I got 10. That's fine. Dead on.
Dead on.
I was scared. Dead on.
You're almost breaking concentration. You are just in there. Alright, it is now your turn after the board has just
Alright.
been burned.
I'm going to go to the upper right part of the star
Okay.
and up down a little bit more. Just a little bit down and to the left, just a little bit. Now up a little bit. I want to be on the other side of the line. There you go. Perfect.
Slide to the left.
And I'm going.
Slide to the right.
I know that Jim's a more valuable target, but I want to take this guy's attention. I'm going to shoot him in the eye.
Alright,
That is 23 to hit.
that will hit.
All right. This is when I have to ask you for a GM ruling. Does my Hexblade curse transfer to this being, since the being that was cursed became it?
Yes.
Okay.
Some
That
fucking
is
hell.
16 damage.
Alrighty. Yeah, you managed to shoot this thing in the eye, like, it is bloodied from that. It's like got blood just coming out of it. The eyeball is still intact. This is a large ass target. What are we up to, squad?
Clink wants to move to the point of the star next to him.
Yeah? Oh, yeah. Oh,
No,
yeah.
no, the one next to where Clink was, so that one.
Yeah.
And wants to like do a bit more arcana thinking of like trying to piece what this ritual thing was. See if there's anything that can be done, because quite frankly, there's 5 of us and 5 points of a star. I'm wondering if we can power a friendship to this motherfucker.
Holy shit.
Oh, just thinking we have like the 3 different kinds of spellcasters.
Yeah, we've got 3 different kinds of spellcasters. We've got 5 of us, so 1 per point of the star.
Well, I think we have to handle the god first.
No, that was only 16 on an arcana check to see if that would be possible.
Guidance.
which adds.
1d4 plus 1, right?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking.
Fine, I'll
Guidance
pull out.
adds D4. So add a D4. Oh, so add 4 to the roll.
Yay! So 20.
Okay. You're able to, like, sort of get a feel for what this is. Like, this is not just some sort of, like, small ritual or whatever. Like, this is supposed to control the entirety of Thieves' Den. I think by now you know that Thieves' Den isn't Thieves' Den. What's hidden up there, the arrowhead, that's the Ark. And this god is trying to control that Ark and crash it into the mortal plane. For some reason, it just can't, because you guys still have the Crucible in you.
Okay, he's. Clink hasn't used it yet, but Clink has got a weird affinity for the Shadow Ethereal Plane right now.
Uh-huh.
Can Clink attempt? This is a long shot, by the way. To cast on this like big ritual thing to kind of weave in the effect of blink to send the giant asteroid away to a different plane rather than the mortal plane.
Give it a little go.
I mean, it's unlikely. It also won't kill the people that are there. They will just be on the ethereal plane. So, which means we can go and get them.
You're playing around with mad magic. I'll give you a chance.
I am playing around with some insane stuff right now. I've been reading some very weird books whilst we've been like on the journey down here. That is a 21.
Oh
Wait,
shit.
yeah, 21 on the Arcana. I love having +9.
You
Expertise is amazing.
get the feeling that you're up against a monolithic sort of like cliff wall, and for you to be able to insert blink, you would have to carve all over the cliff. You sort of like start adding magics to this. You hear a cracking sound above you as the asteroid is just sort of like shattering. You can sort of like see grey stone underneath of what you assume to be the Ark.
Okay. Where's Dryad though?
Right, die.
I broke concentration.
Yeah.
Oh, rip.
Right.
More like Dyad.
Ah,
Do we want to try and power of friendship this bitch?
I don't think we can. Well,
I don't think we can either.
I don't know, but it would be a great way to end an arc.
it really would be.
Ending an arc.
Yeah.
All right. Who hasn't gone yet? Me. Oh yeah. You and Glean. And Sally. Salazar.
He's hanging in there.
What are you doing?
Really. I was originally gonna run up and kind of do what Sal's doing and start hacking away at like his eyes or something.
William
I'm not
is. He got shot in the eye, right? And his eye's bleeding.
Yeah.
One would say that that means that his lens has been perforated.
Yes.
I'm gonna cast jump on myself and jump into his skull.
What?
You know what? I'm not
On-
going to be mad at this one.
On the bright side,
Left or
Gleam
right?
has learned don't aim for the mouth.
That's okay, I never bothered rendering one.
This is a character arc.
I
Alright.
I want you to roll me a dexterity check to see if you can wiggle on in there.
I want you to roll me a Constitution
Oh,
saving
got it.
throw.
It's in contact with green skin.
You're gonna poison the god.
19.
You're able to wriggle in there, dude. I don't know what to tell you. You're in the god.
What you get?
We got a 21.
Silvery
Okay.
barbs.
I'm gonna
Myself
be-
advantage.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm pretty sure this thing's getting poisoned regardless. You're in
Okay.
its eye. You're in its bloodstream.
Yeah, but it's about like
So-
constitution and like resisting the effects.
So what is it like at the start of its turn? It takes like 1d6 poison damage or some shit.
Yeah.
Oh
Is
yeah.
that what we learned?
Unless we go by stupid rules, in which case, actually, it's just poisoned.
Yeah.
But it at least gets disadvantage on attacks, didn't it?
I wanna travel far enough back into this thing's skull that I can find his brain.
Glean, something that you notice is it's getting hot.
I will endure.
Hey, Tira.
We should probably kill this thing fast so we don't get some crispy frog legs on our hands. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with my original plan. I'm gonna go for the other eye and just start maybe try to blind it at the very least.
All right.
So I'm gonna double trigger to increase my movement and get up to the other eye.
Yeah, double your movement. Get up to about here.
Not double my movement, but like increase it. Can I reach the eye from there?
What?
Can I reach the eye from there with a melee attack?
I'd say you can stab the face, but not the eye.
Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna stab the face with I'm gonna use the dagger. That's a 27 to hit.
That will hit.
And you're flanking.
It's technically
Glean's in its
flanking.
eye.
You know what? I'll take it. So,
Time to
sneak
roll all
attack.
of those sixes.
I think there's a fly in my room.
12. 16. Double triggered, so 22 damage.
Alrighty. Yeah, you sort of like cutting this thing's face up. It is for all of you getting very, very hot. Was that at everyone's turn?
Yeah, I believe so. Does
Yeah.
Alder go?
Okay. Let me just
There's what's
don't worry about it.
I always worry about Salazar.
Always worry when the screen goes dark.
I'm always worrying.
That's when there's another layer prepared.
There is another layer prepared. Glean, you feel the material of the face that you are crawling into starting to burn away. The rest of you can see as, like, you are entering this sort of, like, well, the planet's fucking orbit. There is fire just cresting the sides of this fucking platform. And not only that, it is burning up. Good God. Pretty fucking gnarly. They channel their magical energy, and they summon a staff to their hands.
Oh,
That's gonna be a pretty serious magic missiling.
on who?
I'm gonna be honest, you can't miss magic missile. Glean, you've crawled inside of the eye.
I could shield, but I used all my warlock spell slots already. Wait, is shield? I mean, I'd be able to shield.
He's gonna perform some LASIK
No,
eye
I
surgery
can't.
on himself.
I do
Gleam.
not get shield.
That is 21 damage as these bolts just go right up into this thing's eye and start tearing at you. As you're sort of tearing it apart. What are we doing?
I'm gonna crawl into the back of his head. Can I reach his brain?
I think it's gonna take a bit more crawling.
Yeah, I want to get in there. I want to reach his brain.
We're gonna need some dexterity. You do not have an escape route plan, do you?
17. I guess I'll probably come out the way I came in.
17. I'm gonna say you can get a little bit deeper. You're not quite at the brain yet, but you are at the nerves.
Alright.
Oh shit! Wait, so I only used my movement, right?
Yeah.
Can I sever his eye stalk?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do an attack roll.
Okay.
Does a 18 hit?
You're using your sword, aren't you?
Yes.
In here, it is glowing radiantly, and that will hit. I'm gonna say you can cut this thing just, like, smoothly off. As you do that, though, I'm gonna say, like, from the outside, this eye has been burned up anyway, just by being exposed to re-entry. What we do in ground control? Oh shit, maybe. Why is it doing
that? You forget that the thing you're using is an animation program.
It is an animation program.
All right. I guess I don't need to worry about eyes anymore. It's kind of going to be preoccupied regardless. I'm going to aim for the gym. And boom, boom, and boom. That's a 24 to hit.
That'll hit.
All right, that's a 24 damage.
That'll like really start to crank that gem up. I think Sal's gonna follow your logic on this. Try and sort of like go over and smack at it. Yeah. Howdy doody. Yeah, that's gonna hit.
Doody. Howdy doodly, neighbor.
Oh god, Sal did something. Woohoo!
He's been stabbing between turns, okay. What are we up to, Clink and ATR?
Speaking of gems, that gem on his staff is looking quite fine as a target for Dispel Magic, my last third level spell slot.
While she's calculating that, am I able to jump up onto his face from here? Now that he's like kind of reared up?
He has risen quite a bit.
I am double triggered, so I got 40 movement.
Is a 21.
I'll take an acrobatics on that. 21?
Yep, so every spell effect, any magical effect on the gem of the staff, gone.
Okay, I want you to roll me an Arcana check.
That's 24 on the acrobatics, by the way.
Okay. Yeah, you're able to get on up now.
Cool.
15 on the Arcana.
The gem starts to shatter. At this.
I am also going to stab him in the eye repeatedly.
Stabby stabbies.
Only one of us can have a cool looking staff. And it's me!
Flanking. Thank God, because it was that one without the advantage, so...
Alan, what do you up to?
I already fired my shot, but I do have my bonus action. I'm going to use that to be a bard. I'm going to go for another intimidation. I'm going to be saying, well, it looks like you'll be the shortest lived god in history. That's how good this lands. Wow. Oh.
That was not a 1.
It was not a 1 at least. It is an 11.
Okay. It did not land.
Okay.
So that was a...
I like you guys who are going to land.
25 to hit, by the way.
25 to hit, that'll hit. This genre of music, by the way, is called Argent Metal. I just felt like you should know that.
Makes sense. Sounds very doomed. 29 damage.
29 damage. Yeah, you guys have really severely just like cut up this god. To be honest, like if it wasn't for the fact that you are currently fighting a god, this thing would be mangled beyond belief.
I mean, it is mangled. It's just still alive.
What are we doing? Anything else?
Clink will just go and stand in the middle of the circle on the floor.
Okay, makes sense. That's not it. Alrighty. On this turn, 2 things are gonna happen. The first thing, Aether, roll me a Constitution save.
A 19.
Okay. You are shoved by this intense magical wind off of this thing. You are not at least blown back that far. Sal, however, he's... Glean, you're in the eye, so I'm going to imagine that this doesn't hit you. The second thing that's going to happen is as the asteroid above you, as Thieves Den that you have explored is crumbling, the skeletal arm is going to reach up into the void above. You see it catch something that is perfectly black with 2 white eyes, which curls around its hand.
Oh, you again.
And immediately as this thing sees you, it looks across at all of you, and it just manifests one form on the platform. Alright.
One form.
Oh,
Steve.
I'm blocking the view.
Steve?
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's Steve!
It summoned Steve from your nightmares. The Nightmare Warden is back. I love being a DM. What are we doing?
Fuck, I don't even get any. I didn't get advantage. That's fine. I'm gonna take a shot. In the eye. Not to the eye, to the gym. In the forehead. That
Okay.
is a 9.
That is not gonna hit. That is a glancing blow, I think.
Going to ricochet off. I guess since I have, like, I'm relatively uninjured, I'm going to go up and go between Clink and Ghost Steve.
Alright.
Yeah.
What about Captain and crew?
I think I'm a little focused on the god here, so I'm gonna try to jump back onto like its neck and keep stabbing it. Just try to slit its throat.
Alright. I'll allow you to jump on up there. How's your tank doing?
Alright, so does that count as an action, or do I get or a bonus action, or do I do a second attack?
I'll count that as a bonus action.
Okay, so I only get my one attack then, so I'll attack with my dagger. That's a dirty 20 to hit.
That'll hit, yeah.
Nice. 24 damage.
24 damage. Yeah, you are, you're cutting this thing up. It, like, I'm gonna say that it lets loose its staff, which sort of, like, vanishes as it sort of, like, moves its hand back in to try and clutch at its own neck. What's up in the eyeball?
we're hitting toward that brain.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
And what is Clink up to?
Clink would like to attempt to take any energy from that dissipating staff.
Alright. You can do me a little Mana Thief and Arcana check.
Yeah, I mean, technically I don't have, like, spell steal or anything, but, you know, it's in character. Give me your energy, bitch.
You're in a giant magic ritual circle.
We're at 18 for the roll, so 27 for the Arcana.
Alrighty. You sort of snatch a bit up. Bit of energy that sort of dissipated.
And that's going into my own staff.
Alrighty.
Alright. I guess that's just Sal.
It is just Sal. I think Sal's gonna follow
Yeah,
your
that's it.
example and defend the person maintaining the big ritual.
It leads you to shout out, Steve isn't in my nightmares, Warden. Last time, we could only be hurt by the things from our own nightmares.
That's so true. Okay. Steve is gonna quick draw on Captain Aethera. Steve, not Steve, is gonna shoot at the captain.
Steve.
7. Stefan.
That is a 16 to hit,
Stefano.
Captain.
That is a silvery barbs, actually.
That is a 10 to hit, Captain.
Ain't no way.
And I'm taking the advantage for myself for
And
if
he
I need it.
And he shoots the god instead.
I mean, probably. But again, it can only give you hurt by things from nightmares. We just established that. Alright. With the hand, like, clasped around its neck, I think it's going to try and, like, claw at you as well while you're there. I'm just going to tell you now it doesn't hit.
Yippee.
Damn.
Alrighty, back to you guys.
Alright, shoot at the gem in the forehead.
Gonna rant pat pat that.
It's okay. With 12.
12 to hit.
Yeah.
I think that'll hit the face.
Okay. A nice and sweet 18 damage.
Nice and sweet. When can
I
he...
see what
So,
I see what Anna's putting down. I'm gonna try to scurry up the face to the gem.
alrighty. You can give me a little athletics.
Can I make acrobatics?
You can make an acrobatics to see how well you can jump up a face.
Right, still double triggered. And 15.
Yeah, you'll get on up now.
Alright, cool. And then I'm going to also attack.
Alright.
18.
That'll hit.
10. 11. 27 damage.
With that, I'm going to say that the gem shatters, and the shards just fly everywhere as this god just screams. Glean, how goes the journey?
I don't know. Did I make it to the brain?
I'd say you're probably at the brain by now. What you doing?
Glean was air.
I was going to be the horrible bastard that took Steve from me. But this is a compromise. And I start cleaving away and eating his brain.
Okay. Fuck. I mean, it's not like you're gonna miss, really. You're kind of compacted in a brain.
Yeah.
Roll me damage, freak. See if you at least get a 20.
At least get a 20?
Yeah.
I got a 22.
Okay. Was that for damage?
Yes.
Alrighty. The Nightmare Warden seems to sense something, and it just leaps from the platform and disappears.
Okay.
It just leaps off. Right down to Earth. You started to hear the god before you screaming.
Okay.
Is there anything else you guys would like to do right now?
That's it.
Clink.
Nope, think you're good for now.
Okay. Well, you know what they say. Think.
We don't.
Big enemy.
In for a penny, in for a pounding.
The demon god is going to bring their fist down and try and crush. Well, this this here area
Okay, is this an attack or a save?
I'll call this a deck save.
Okay. Zoom. All right. That's a 13.
Okay. Not gonna quite be good enough.
Yeah.
Blink. Blink. Maybe. Carry. Darling.
Hang on, hang on.
Ah. Ah.
Advantage.
Everyone panic.
That's fine. That is going to be a 21. No, a 20. Dirty 20.
That will dodge. Anlin,
Ow.
you're going to be taking 15 damage as you are caught under this crushing
50
weight.
or 15?
15, don't worry.
Okay. Okay, I thought you were about to one-shot me. That'd be... Okay.
Alrighty.
No. 20.
What are you guys doing? Come on now.
Well,
I don't think you need to ask me what I'm doing.
yeah, I got a pretty
It is
solid game
all
plan
you
here.
can eat buffet inside that dude's head.
I'm going to yell to Kara. I'm going to say, get Glean out of there. If he argues, just say we'll need him for the magic circle.
On it.
And if
If I
you
just
don't,
try
and if
to
he
kill
says no,
Ryan.
no. And if he says no, shoot him for me.
I won't do that, but okay.
Alright, and then, to keep the god distracted, the gym's shattered, the eye that Glean isn't in,
Uh-huh.
that's my gun's a natural 1.
Oh shit.
What's
That's where
the
I'd
nature of
make
my
your gun
failure?
explode if it could.
I mean, it can, it just wouldn't be permanent destruction.
Yeah, it explodes. Fuck it.
Okay. Son of a...
Glean, at this point, I think something strange has happened with the tree in your head. I think it's suddenly gonna start, like, branching out. And, like, roots just sort of, like, spring up and burrow into this thing's head. On the outset, you guys see, like, the circlet that this thing has is just getting overgrown with vines that are pushing out from inside of it.
Hell yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna climb down to the eye that Glean went into.
Uh-huh.
Glean, come on, let's go!
That's the wrong way.
Can I leave? I don't
Yeah.
think I can leave. Oh, I can?
The vines just snap themselves off of, like, the second you turn around. They're still growing inside of this thing's head, though. But
I'm
they're
gonna
no
take,
longer
like,
attached to
one
you.
last giant fistful of his brain, of his gray matter, and just eat it and just leave.
Okay.
What the fuck? So I put my hand in to grab
Oh
Glean.
yeah, yes. You guys don't know why I came in here.
Well, we get the
Yeah.
idea now.
Alright, you guys are getting out of that head.
Any port in a storm.
Yep, so I'm gonna try to grab Glean out of there, and then we're gonna jump off.
Yeah, I'm getting out of here.
Clink, what's up?
Clink is probably, with the energy from the crystal imbuing the staff, all the other bits of energy she's pulled together from various other sources. She's probably like 2 hands grasping on the staff, eyes closed, trying to commune what desperately one last time with this master staff, going, just, we need this to stop now.
Okay.
Whether that does anything, that is up to the end, but that is what action Clink is doing.
You can roll me an Arcana check, of course.
I can give you a 19.
Alrighty. You feel the staff imbue with a sort of different energy. I'm gonna say you can replace all of those magic missiles with fireballs if you'd like.
No, I don't want to.
You don't want to?
What the?
Fire. Why?
Why not?
Do an arm.
More damage?
Big fireball.
Yeah, it might be more damage, but it's got a chance of not hitting.
Does it though?
I would rather
Look how
take-
big that thing is.
Yeah, it's a save, not a miss.
That is true.
I'm technically
And I got
saying
that.
to you that you're casting magic missiles that are fireballs.
There you go. No miss.
Okay, so it's no miss. Fireballs.
Well, fireballs always hit. They just a deck save.
I'm gonna have to think on that one.
Okay.
All right. How am I doing getting Glink out of that eye? Is it Glink? Glink.
Blink.
I'm gonna
Oh
say
no, they're
you're-
fusing.
That's our ship.
you're, you're able to, with great effort, rip him out. What are
Yeah,
you
we
What are
jump
you two doing? You jumping off?
Yep.
Superman landing.
Alrighty. You guys land on back. What's the car and would you?
I think I exhausted all the actions I can do during that. So
Okay.
Is anybody injured?
Yes.
not severely. I might still. Yeah.
Funnily
still
enough,
get
And
no.
has a concussion.
yeah. Still got some 10 HP.
Alright, I'll cast Cure Wounds on Endland and Healing Word on myself.
Alright, how much?
Let's see here. Cure Wounds is going to be 1d. Actually, 1 second. I'll cast it on that third level, so it'll be 2d or 3d6.
I don't think. Okay. I'm not going to stop you.
What?
No, I'm not going to stop you. It's this game.
Uh,
I don't think I can do it actually further than that. Never mind. Okay.
I'm
So
gonna
6
say
plus. Yeah, you gain 12.
Gain 12. Okay. Thank you.
for this thing's turn, I'm gonna say it is like screaming in agony as the sort of like fire is just overtaking it now and burning it away. You can see Thieves' Den above you has like also sort of caught fire as it's just entering the atmosphere now.
Okay.
I'm gonna give it to you guys, honestly, at this point, because it is that low. I'm assuming that if you're not gonna do it, the fire will. Honestly, I've never said, how do you want to do it to the whole party before.
Wow. All right. How do we want to do this?
Well, my gun exploded, so I did nothing for the finishing blow.
Yeah, I haven't attacked this thing at all. Apart from I think like one dispel magic on its staff.
It's actually it's just Glean's taking the brain matter out. That's the killing blow. You
I'm
rip
okay
out
with
just like the right part of the brain.
You're at that part of the brain, and then the minds
I
are.
think just as this false god's like neurons are failing to fire off, I just look at it and just like, what was that about being the better spellcaster?
Wait,
Actually, I've got. How close is the asteroid to us?
It's sort of like
Can we
falling
finish it off?
alongside you.
Can we just like have it so that we just have redirected the asteroid so it just takes its head off?
I can only allow it. I am the DM.
That's up to the party.
I'm so down with that.
Let's just let's kill him. Let's kill the shit out of him.
Death by asteroid.
Death by asteroid, it's fitting for a god.
Alright, you redirect the asteroid. It curves so close to you that it's basically just ripping the platform you're on apart. It swipes the god's head clean off.
let's go.
The body just fucking flumps down. It is dead.
All right.
Hey, Terry,
No.
you hear Infernal on the wind for just 1 second. And it's just protect our people. And then it is just silence out here. Except for the roaring of the fire around you.
Anlit is going to take Glean by the wrist or what, or arm or whatever parts is sleeved up, and we're going to go. I'm going to drag him to Clink, and we're going to do spell casting stuff.
Okay.
I'm gonna just get close.
We are rapidly falling from orbit right now. What you guys up about doing?
I should have kept a third level spell slot left and just said I make Gulda's tower on here and we can't die. It doesn't mention anything about impact.
Yeah, but where it
we're-
crashes, we might not be able to get out of the tower.
I'm just
That's
gonna
true.
channel my magic.
Yeah. I'm going to channel my charismatic force of personality.
Charismagic.
Yeah,
I got a natural 20.
charismatic. Okay, let's see how I do.
How we doing?
While
I
they're
assume
doing stuff.
there's 5 of us. I know technically at least one of us doesn't have the crucible power anymore.
I think am I the only one that doesn't?
Salazar
I
never
think
did.
so.
Hmm.
Well, Salazar never did, but I wasn't counting him in the who had the power in the first place.
I'm really sorry. I got interrupted really rudely without like a warning. I got dirty 20.
Okay. Clink.
Is it an Arcana? What are we doing?
You can do me an Arcana if you want.
I'm taking a thank you call on that one. Wow, that was an extra 1. Okay, so 15.
All right. The magic of Thieves' Den. You can rapidly feel it dying as this asteroid sort of like hurls down. You sort of like channel all of this might, all of this magic. Who rolled the nat 20?
Me.
Glean, you sense something approaching. Approaching from above.
I look up.
And as you look up, there is disbelief almost as you see your ship is wreathed in just golden light hurtling towards you.
Oh shit.
Oh, what in... You're right. I can't tell this story. No one's going to fucking believe me.
No one will ever believe you. As this thing
Doesn't stop
cuts
us
down
telling
low,
it.
there is a just massive crash as it collides with the side of the platform. And you can see aboard your fucking crew. Just
Everyone
sort of,
on board now.
Alright, I'm running.
you
Let's
run
go.
Yeah.
all aboard. And it is with that as golden energy from a force you're not really sure what it is. Carries the ship down. That you can finally say goodbye to Thieves' Den in its entirety. The first arc of the campaign. I'm going to do
We're
something
God
really
Slayers.
nice after this. I'm going to say wherever
Right.
you want to land on the map, I'll allow it.
God Slayers,
Um,
Dragon Slayers.
My idea, but it's up to the captain. I did want to return to... Well, I need to return to my job and turn in these things, but I also want to go back to my home little village. Or home
Safe-
villages.
Safe, quiet spot sounds nice to me. For now, at least.
Alright.
Glean, can you
Oh
roll
my
me
god,
a,
this view is amazing.
can you roll me a perception check, Glean? Just you.
13.
Nah, not this time. And that'll end the first the prologue chapter
Alright,
of Seven Seas.
amazing.
Do you remember when I messaged you guys like weeks ago and I said, "Hey, how much is too much for jumping the gun? And you guys are like, oh, you couldn't possibly jump the gun that much.
This is arc 1.
It's
We
arc
did
1.
kill like a freshly born god. I think that's
Buckle
within
the fuck up for this.
Yeah,
of
this
a
is this is on
level.
this. Yeah, this is on par with us killing the one reborn in Bloodborne. It's new. It doesn't know what it's doing yet.
Mhm.
We fought baby
Are
god.
we
What if we fought a
still
real god?
level 8?
Probably not. No.
Okay. 9?
You just killed a god. What am I going to say to you? No. What do you mean 9? You just killed a god. Have some self-respect. You're level
Okay.
10 now.
Ooh,
Alright, perfect. I'm going to take 2 levels in Hexblade Warlock. HP calculator, because it's the best.
And that's gonna
I'll
wrap
do-
up this session.
I'm gonna do my level
Alright.
up later.
When I get a little epilogue moment, I want to talk to Trickery. I am mad that I've been following its orders to the letter and it has failed 3 times on me.
There is. I'll give you this epilogue. You guys will eventually land safely. You get to sort of like look out over deck as you can see the asteroid that is Thieves' Den crashing down in the distance. After a while, you hear an almighty boom. That hit something.
Oh,
Well,
dear.
someone's day just got ruined.
Where did it land? Do I know that spot?
Of the map, you know it landed somewhere in the southeast.
I think I might need a new copy of the map because I don't remember it off the
It's
top
okay,
of my
I
head.
never finished it either.
Amazing. Love you.
Look, I got a lot of islands to make over here. Like,
That's
We're over top some oh, are we still streaming?
oh yeah, we're still streaming. This is a little prologue section.
I say streaming. Recording.
Yeah, you know it landed in the southeast of the world, and that's all you know for now.
All right then. See you next week for the next chapter.
I love you. Oh, bye.
all of you too.
Bye.
I like you a lot.
Oh, my character creation's so hard.
I peed.